It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. A half-century has passed since the Earth began moving its burgeoning population into gigantic orbiting space colonies. Above the planet float hundreds of enormous cylinders with artificial living environments, new homes for mankind, where people are born and raised and die. The cluster of colonies furthest from the Earth, Side 3, proclaimed itself the Principality of Zeon and launched a war for independence against the Earth Federation. Initial fighting lasted over 1 month and saw both sides lose half their respective populations. People were horrified by the indescribable atrocities that had been committed in the name of independence. 6 months have passed since the rebellion began. The Zeon invasion of Earth has slowed down to a crawl, due to the limited resources at their disposal and difficulty resupplying the expanding battlefront. Our story follows a team whose experimental purpose is to hopefully rectify these shortcomings in the name of Zeon. But is that their real purpose? Or is there some other plot destined to this young team of misfits? And will they survive the challenges laid before them? Hello, everyone. Hope you're having yourselves a wonderful weekend. It is time for episode 13, 0079 Bronze Enigma. Lucky number 13, as one of my players pointed out earlier. I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like this chapter's been full of badness and chaos, right? Guys? Right? Right, guys?
I don't negotiate with emotional terrorists.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. I'm sure you won't cause yourselves more trouble than me. Anyway. So, I hope everyone is ready for another fun-filled day. Fun-filled episode, I should say. As always, I am your host and GM here from The Worst Heroes. I am Brandon. And we are joined by our wonderful, beautiful, amazing cast of wonderful people. Starting with you, Mr. Biohazard. Bio? Bio, are you muted? Did you step away? Please come back? Or are you just trolling me? I feel like he's probably just trolling me. If you don't say anything, I'll have to pretend to be you.
Hello?
There we go. Hi.
Did I lose connection? I guess, I don't know.
Okay, I thought you were actually trolling me.
No, I was talking and then you said nothing, so...
Yeah, no, I was talking. That was
Did I
weird.
forget to put in an admin? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Then I don't know what's going on. That was weird.
I have no idea.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Alright. I'm just clicking on random windows thinking, because sometimes what happens in admin mode, I just lose it.
No idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to blame Discord.
Okay.
Anyway, hi, Bio.
Yeah, anyway, so I was saying, hey gamers, it's your boy Biohazard 1987 here to farm some poggies.
I'm killing him. I'm killing him today.
I currently play the totally based Gerard Monquois, who pilots the prototype Blue Guff, and I only go for maximum pogs per minute. You can watch my pogalicious actions over at twitch.tv/biohazard1987. I will probably no longer be playing games with Brandon after this, because he hates my guts. Was that good?
I wouldn't say good.
is the right terminology.
I didn't put enough pogs in there. That's my bad, dude. I'll work better next time. I'll make it way more based.
You know, as someone who grew up in a time where you probably owned pogs and played pogs, that should make you cringe. Alright, so episode 13, the episode where everyone dies. Speaking of the next of someone who wants to die in every episode, Habuza! Is Habuza?
Shh. I'm playing dead.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, that's impressive. I'm even seeing the maggots come out of you. That's weird.
Wow. One of these days, I'm gonna get like an actual legitimate start to one of these episodes, and it'll probably put me in a more uneasy state. Anyway, hi Habuza.
Hi, how you doing?
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. How's the family?
They're good.
Good.
Mom's enjoying her breakfast right outside my door.
So, you know I'm gonna get kicked off the ship this episode, right?
Why?
I'm told a bomb in Monqua.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I own pogs.
Well, at least I have Habuza to take care of you for me.
It's gonna be totally based, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah. From the base of your ass when the bomb goes off in the toilet.
By the way, Bio, I don't know if you think you're using push-to-talk right now, but you're not.
I should be.
Then your Discord is really screwed because you're just constant hot mic.
Wow, cool. How long's that been happening?
Apparently since you started talking.
Wow. Well, it stopped. All right, I'm just gonna disconnect. Goodbye, guys.
No, come back! Damn it. Habuza, do your intro, please.
I'm Habuza. I play for Vacanti Alex. I pilot the Zuda. And I'm out for heroes. Short, simple, sweet, done.
Thank you. Love you. Next up, we have the wonderful Jordan.
Wonderful. That's debatable.
Don't debate me right now. I've had enough pain this morning.
Sounds like you problem, sir.
You were here to hear what he said.
So?
Damn
sure
AIs. Damn AIs immune to cringe, apparently.
Don't make me pun. I will pun. Don't force me. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm Jordan. I played Zach Marston in Azaku. That's totally not green now.
Are we really gonna go back to this?
I mean, it's still slight green.
We can have a talk about that later.
It's pretty darn green.
I'm leaving.
All right, bye. Have a wonderful time.
Bye.
I hate you all.
This has been a really short episode, and I'm glad we had it.
I just want to double check. You can't hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Cool.
And I can't hear the cars outside your window this time.
All right, cool. Thanks. If
Yeah.
it happens again, please fucking say something.
That's why I said it. Was I noticed as soon as I heard the car sounds that your mic was staying on hot, like on the whole time. So something was up with your Discord. And finally, last but not least, and hopefully not cringy, Cardwiz.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. It is the master of the robotic suit who will shoot you right in your snoot. Do not question if he is loyal, for he would never betray you in a battle royal. Who will serve up a cup of tea so mean, it will clean out your system to make room for some fine cuisine. It is your favorite second lieutenant and mine, Kota Lagatu, played by Cardwiz from twitch.tv/Cardwiz, where he may not be Pog, but he might potentially have a Pog Slammer someday. But for now, you will have to settle for great emotes such as these. How are you doing?
Wow.
That was pretty based.
God damn it. I'm muting bio. God damn it.
Thank you. That is very pog of you.
I love that not only did you throw in how last time you became the sus one, the sussy baka, if you will. Yes, you all get to cringe now. Enjoy. Thanks to Monquad pointing a gun at you. But on top of that, you also threw in a sweet plug for yourself by throwing your emotes, which still splashed on the screen. Well done.
Must
well
embrace the cringe of promoting oneself.
Yes, and that's what I want. It's far better than the cringe of someone forcing poggers into their mouth. That, you know what? Take that out of context. Please take that out of context. Anyway, so yes, we have a nice fun episode here today. Episode 13, which will, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. But I guess the real big question we all have on our minds is, what happened last time, Card?
Previously on Bronze Enigma, the Coffin Squad were keeping watch out as Marston tells Monquois a little bit more about his prison life, and probably talked about his top 5 favorite shibs, as a cloud literally followed Marston around, pouring rain upon his head. Alex and Coda share some tea, which Alex rudely drops when they notice a big boom off in the distance, which comes from a big old creepy stare from Alex. In the... oh well. I probably wrote this poorly. Oh well. In the Palmer base, a green paint explosion runs amok among some of the suits. Monquois rudely points a gun at Kota until Kota pulls out a special cheat code coin from behind Monquois' ears to prove his loyalty. The group came upon the battlefield from last night and find a dancing Zaku signaling for its Shadow Squad mates for backup. At the same time, Federation units happen to stop by to help trap the Coffin Squad in a sandwich of death. After a lot of failed stealth rolls, Kota says, "Look over there!" at the Xeon units, and it actually works. Okay, let's go with that. Zack was the person who was actually good at their stealth rolls and went behind enemy lines. While Vikenti's suicidal strategy of the week, sponsored by Pogs, involved risking blowing himself up to say, "Nothing personnel, kid," to the hover truck before splitting himself into 4 parts. Marston let Azaku get up close and personal with his grappler, and Monquois was actually responsible and did the responsible thing and actually protected the Komu tank from the enemy forces. Will Kota spend his loyalty coins to get some fancy bars from the vending machine? While on his beach vacation, will the commander finish his painting of his mural of gray trees? Will our old friend / running joke Adrian ever catch up to us? Find out the answers to these questions and more right now on 0079 Bronze Enigma, the Coffin Squad.
There's so many moments that made me laugh and also cringe. You did it. You did it.
I think this just became my #1 best recap.
I'm surprised that you didn't argue with him when he said that he was everyone's favorite second lieutenant.
He said it a million times. I never argued about it. He's my favorite second lieutenant. I don't even like Monquois myself.
So yes, you all had yourselves a wonderful time last time with this lovely battlefield, which ended in Monquois right before his final blow, realizing one of the gems was still active. Managed to emergency release on the cockpit, getting it slightly open, but not fully, to see that there was someone inside, unconscious but alive, with the Doc and Lottie coming over to take a look. Also, I forgot to give you guys last time what you got for ammo, didn't I? From
Yeah,
the
you didn't
units.
tell us what we salvaged, period.
You are 100% correct, sir. You are 100% correct. Let's see, we had the Zaku 1 and a Zaku 2 that survived, as well as a Jim. I'm going to say that you not only got 4 mags, or each of them were using essentially machine guns. But you also managed to recover... when it comes to the gym... Or the... not the gym. The Zaku machine guns, you guys don't really need extras for storage space reasons. But I'll leave it up to you if you guys are interested in taking the gym's gun.
What kind of gun was it?
The early model gym has a 100mm machine gun. Is that the same as the Zaku one? No.
I don't know.
Zaku's 120mm Zaku machine gun. So it's a different machine gun. Instead of it being 3d10, it's 4d6. And it is shorter range.
I mean, keeping one I don't think would be terrible.
Okay.
Just for the sake of maybe, who knows, maybe we might need it for something.
Yeah. So if you wanted to, you can keep that, but you did get 4 mags of machine gun ammo, as well as 6 cannon rounds from the tanks. And,
I'm trying to write this all down.
Yeah.
Alright, so back from the top, you said 4 magazines?
4 magazines.
I'll have to talk to you how many bullets that actually is later, but that's fine.
How many magazines in a Zaku machine gun?
I don't know. I don't have a Zaku machine gun.
I
I know we talked about this, and I forgot every time.
Vikenti has
30.
one, 30.
Alright, so 30 times 4 then? 120.
Yep. 6 cannon rounds and 6 missile rounds from the DOP. That'll take care of that for you guys.
Did we retrieve any of the laser daggers?
Someone roll me a survival.
I don't know who has the best survival skill. I'm pretty certain that's probably Coda, no?
Whoever wants to
Oh, it
roll
ain't
it.
me.
Whoever wants to roll survival.
Let me see what I got.
We could just all roll survival.
I got a 7.
Yeah, that's best.
Yeah, I have a +1.
I have 2, so.
2.
I was waiting for Jordan to just say, I have a lockpick. All right.
Then that's kinda-
All right. Habusa,
Never mind.
I'll say that yes, you found another beam dagger that was still salvageable.
Add it to the inventory.
Yep.
At
So
least
you now
on my
have 2
sheet.
of those now
Okay.
for whatever
Yeah.
nefarious purposes you want your MacGyver to play with.
Write down 2, because I don't think we even have the original beam dagger in our regular inventory list.
Yes. And also, now that the battle is over, I want to, if I didn't give you the details well enough last time, I want to at least make it much more clear this time that the hold on, I want to put on some music here. How about this one? Why not? This would be a good one.
Great.
The
Bring
battlefield
it
that you see here, the damage that you saw on the initial fight that happened before yours, there was nothing salvageable from the other units. That one gym barely holding together, but it was like everything was just absolutely destroyed by explosive fire. And you can see the trail of this big tray being pushed through the ground until it eventually just got destroyed and exploded heavily. So like this was a heavy assault, and that was what you guys were seeing in the flashes during the rainy night the night before. And it took you most of the day to get over here. So anyway, Lottie and the Duck come out of the Komu tank and run over to the unit. You're already sitting outside of your goof, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, because I had to actually leave my suit to open the cockpit.
Yeah, and I believe
Just
that...
FYI,
Yeah?
we have a black spot right here.
You do not have a black spot right there.
Thank you.
That had to have been there the whole time last time. Had to.
I don't remember.
Anyway, Legato and Marston were taking care of looting those who were not completely cooked. And Vikenti, I forget what you were doing.
Running through the data from the Saturn engine.
Okay. Awesome. So you're running through that data. So Monqua, you're the only one over here for this. Lottie comes out. The doc is taking a look through the gap in the door and just goes, "All right, well, I can't do any sort of examination, but they're definitely alive right now. We need to get this hatch opened." Lottie looks at you, Monqua. "All right, Sugar, I need your muscle."
Okay.
So she is going to be assisting you in trying to get the hatch opened with some tools that she has. So give me whatever skill check you think will work at advantage.
I think I'm gonna try perception to see if I can figure out what's wrong with the lock in itself and be able to easily break it free or wherever find its weak point.
Okay. Give me a roll. With that 16, you can see that the biggest problem and hurdle that you're running into is the damage to the suit was very heavy, denting the cockpit door.
Damn.
Yeah. So whatever the heck happened causing all of this mayhem really crushed these units, and it is a miracle that this one is not as in the same state as the others. But you think that you can spot a spot you might be able to get some extra leverage on if you used like a bar or a crowbar or something like that. And Lottie has tools here, so you'll be able to do that. So, okay. I will let you either give me a strength or dex-based move to try and get it to pry open, taking advantage of the leverage on that spot.
Okay. What is my dex bonus? Okay.
Again, with advantage because of Lottie's assistance. Love it, roll
Double
20.
nines.
Love it, roll 20. You guys are still struggling. You guys are still struggling. What are you going to do?
It's Fetty, right? We don't care. You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll just leave it.
The doc stares at you and goes, "Despite being a Fetty, it's still my job to find out what the hell happened here. Don't you want to know?"
I mean, yes, but what would you like me to do about it?
I don't know. Call one of the boys.
Most of them are too far away for radio comms, and radio comms are garbage.
Lottie looks over at your goof and goes, "It still works? You can still walk over?"
Well, I begrudgingly get back into my guff, and I go find Marston.
Okay.
I knew you were going to say that. Pop.
What do you say to Marston when you get to him? Because he's not that far away.
I need your help with prying open a cockpit door. We got a pilot inside.
Okay.
You come over and see that it's a gym.
I look over at the cockpit. I'm like, Jesus, what happened here? Someone got crushed. Are you sure
Yeah.
they're still alive?
Doc is just like, from what I can see, they're not dead. I can't tell you any more about their state at this moment.
What they're not dead, they got very lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can help.
All right, with advantage, give me some sort of roll as Lottie helps you. And hopefully not rolling 6s twice in a row. Gotta love when Roll20 does that to you, Bio. I think it's only been you that's had double exact same rolls on skill checks.
Oh my god.
It's 9s all day, baby.
Hold on, I got another roll.
I was gonna say, you have
Come on, better roll.
advantage. Thank you. Okay. You managed to, after a lot of fighting, you and Lottie just like bouncing on that crowbar, finally get it to pop open enough. It's still very, very jank. And the doc just jumps into the cockpit and checks and goes, "Their pulse is very faint. Need your muscle. Help me carry them."
That's all you, Private.
Roger. So I go in and help.
Mhm.
Get him out.
I carry the pilot out of the suit and over to the Komu tank.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you doing at this point?
I would like to investigate these boys.
Go for it.
In particular, I'm looking at their symbol because obviously it was clearly a confusion. So I wanted to see if the symbol is exactly the same or if it's slightly different or if they're just dumb and it's completely different.
Roll perception. Or investigate. Whichever. Probably perception with you. What are you doing, Legato?
After I finish searching through scraps to find any weapons we can find, I'm going to go back up and try to scout to see if we can find enemy units who might be coming back.
Okay. Go ahead and give me some perceptions while you're up there. Vikenti, what are you doing right now? Zach is busy right now.
Yes.
Sitting on the hangar door as Zudi runs a bunch of numbers through, and I'm sitting there playing Pong.
Yo. Alright, Coda, I'll be with you in just a moment. So, Monqua, as you're inspecting these blue Zakus that are a very similar shade to yours, a bit lighter though, you're looking at the insignia, and it's a very similar blue rose insignia. But as you're inspecting it, you can see that, like, part of the stem is, like, mixed in with... It has, like, a Xeon motif on it.
Okay.
Like, the stem sort of starts off at the bottom, like the bottom of the Xeon logo, and as it goes up, it sort of merges into the blue rose to be the top of the Xeon logo, if you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I've seen what the Xeon logo looks like. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So it's not like mine at all.
No, it's like if yours was merged with the Xeon logo.
Okay.
But it is still very eerily similar, like, weirdly. And even though they are very decimated and not salvageable at all, with that nat 20, you can see that inside one of the cockpits that was blown open, what remains of the pilot, they're in, like, civilian work fatigues.
Okay, they're not like soldiers. Well,
it would be like if civilians...
ones.
Yeah, it's not properly dressed soldiers of Xeon or Federation. It's still like clothes that would work for a soldier, but not like official soldier attire that's clean and uniform.
Gotcha.
Definitely not a pilot suit.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to inspect on them?
No, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's really... I can't think of anything that would matter.
The only thing I would say is they don't appear to be similarly built like the Federation knockoff Zaku's. These are the genuine art.
So these seem like either they're made by Xeon or they were stolen by Xeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. These are Xeon standard issue Zaku 2s that you see normally.
All right. The only other question is, what are these?
Gun tanks.
Oh, okay. They looked really weird, so I wasn't sure.
So those are gun tanks that are destroyed, and then these are the gun cannons that are destroyed.
Okay, so these guys, even though they're the same color as these Zaku's up here, they are not part of, or are they?
No.
Okay.
No, that's the color of the gun tanks.
Gotcha. Okay. At least on my screen, these two are a similar shade, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that it doesn't help that the gun tanks are blue.
Yeah. All right, well, that's it for me, I think, at least for this.
Nope. Coda, I'll be with you in just a moment. Please stand by. Zach, inside the Komu tank, you guys rush past Vikenti with the pilot.
Yes.
You and the doc take him straight up to the med bay, and Cohen is standing in the door after you get inside, just like watching.
Right.
Give me a perception as the doc takes off the helmet.
All right then.
Still 19, doesn't count.
No, critical 20 is still a nat 20, buddy. Jordan finally seeing... Sorry. Zach finally seeing something, sees a familiar face underneath that helmet.
Hey, rain clouds can't get inside anything.
Yeah. Well, you think.
Shut up.
There's a leak? No. But it missed you
that
this
sucks.
time. But no, as she gets the helmet off, and you see lots of blood coming out. Not like all of his blood, but, very bloody inside that helmet. You see a very, very familiar face. Coda, question, what was the name you used in the recap for him?
I think, did I go with Adrian this time?
Was it Adrian? Okay, well, it's Adrian.
Yeah!
Oh. Wait, I know that person.
Your favorite captive from chapter 1. From your, second day here.
Whose name we can't remember.
I recognize that smell of piss anywhere.
But yes, you recognize who it is.
Oh. Huh, that's the guy we captured.
What a twist.
Who could have seen that one coming?
Wow, am I that obvious to you guys now? Alright, I'll just put it in the towel.
No, honestly, I thought you were going to shelve him
no.
forever because, we kept using him as a meme. You're like, oh, fuck this.
Yeah.
No, the reason I didn't tell you who the pilot was last time was because I wanted to use him and I wanted to see what name Coda was going to give him this week because he likes to throw his name into the recaps. Anyway, Cohen is standing in the doorway going, no, what? How is he here?
He's pretty lucky then. Luckier than I thought he would be.
Alright, hold on everyone. Doc, see what you can do. The doc just looks at you both and goes, I'll try. This is not good. He goes to the bridge and the comms the Komu tank turn on and just goes, you guys might want to come see this.
I'm sorry, for the recap purposes, was he in one of the Blue Rose bots?
He was in this gym.
Federation.
He was in a Federation gym.
Yeah.
All right, I get out of my goof and go inside.
put my pawn game away and follow Monqua.
Make my way to the med bay.
All right, you goof.
It's goofing time.
I hate you so much. Well, is this Monqua's cringe episode?
Wake me up inside.
I hate you so
Listen, guys, my voice is perfect for Monqua, okay? Get ready, peasants.
I hate that so much.
Oh, good, he finally hit puberty.
About time. About time. Anyway. So anyway, who's all heading in there? Coda, you're keeping watch, I'm assuming, still, since I still have to get back to you.
Yes.
So, Monqua, you're heading in. Vikinti, you heading in?
Yeah, I'm following Monqua.
Okay. As you guys enter the med bay, you just see the doc working hard, and Zach standing there with whatever expression he wants on his face. Go for it. You guys recognize the pilot.
It's a shocking expression that a guy fucking managed to live this long.
Huh, so you managed to get out of that base after all.
You gotta be shitting me.
Must have the devil's luck or something.
I mean, not really. We locked them up with the rest of the civilians. They were eventually going to be let out at some point. You know, enough time's passed.
Yeah.
It's not that unusual.
Yeah, but considering the damage on that gym, I'm surprised he didn't get just crushed.
I just shrug at that.
Wait, they let him pilot a mobile suit?
Who knows?
Sure
Maybe they're
not
desperate.
pilots.
Yeah, he was inside the gym.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say to that.
You and me both.
Around this time, he starts to move a little bit. Starts to come to, and he's just... His eyes slowly open, and he sees you, and he's looking around. He's like, hello?
Oh, fuck. Is Lottie in the room?
Lottie's downstairs.
Oh, thank fuck.
She-
Okay,
she-
we don't want to
she
give this
didn't
man
come
a
in.
fucking heart attack.
And, give me perception.
Is this based on sight?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you can smell where he's looking.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was like, oh, you hear sound outside or something.
No, give me perception. It's a good
Double
thing
ones,
you get
maybe.
to roll twice. Okay. Anyone else? Everyone else in the room rolled perception as well. Alright, that's a good roll, Zach. Bacanti! Alright. Zach notices a little better than you two, but around that time that you see the doc like, alright, don't worry, don't move too much, we're checking on you, and she's flashing her light on him. He's not making eye contact with any of you. His eyes are just darting around. And he looks like he's panicked and lost.
Doc. Is he blind?
Can
Can
you
you see
can you
us?
see anything, son? No. What? And he just starts. You can see on the in the medbay there, his heart rate is racing now. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
Doc, do we need to restrain him?
I think it's okay right now.
A sedative.
It's okay.
It's okay. I got this, Monqua. I walk over, pull up a chair next to the bed. I take his hand in mine, and I'm like, we're gonna get you through this. It's okay. Calm down.
As you touch his hand,
Oh god, here we go. Psychic
roll
sex,
me,
here it comes.
roll me your,
New-type powers
roll me your
activate.
wisdom save.
Oh, shit. So...
Remember, no glove, no love.
Yep. Roll me wisdom.
That's a D20 plus my wisdom, right?
Yeah. Wisdom save. So I don't know if you have save. Yeah, there you go. Your head is killing, but you're barely staying up. As you get flashes of those eyes you saw the night before, in the middle of what looked like an immediate battle. I don't even think you can call it a battle. The brief flash you get, you're inside that gym, walking in the back of the convoy, moving westbound, with the big tray ahead. And all of a sudden, there's a big flash of light, lots of explosions as a bunch of the suits around you get destroyed. A moment later, another flash, as you see the big tray come flying backwards towards you until eventually there's just an explosion. The rear cannon on the big tray during that explosion just cooks off as the ammo just goes off inside of the warship, and a shell detonates between you and 3 other Jims that are walking behind it. At which point you pass out, and you're back in your body, holding his hand, with your head killing you.
Well, that's interesting to see, I guess.
And the doc has a hand on him and is looking over at you going, "You okay right now?"
A little bit of pain, Doc.
Alright, as for you, just breathe. Don't panic. You're still bleeding. I have to do some work on you. No, I don't. I can't be alive. And he's just like fidgeting. His eyes are darting around.
I pinch his hand.
And he takes his other hand and puts it on top of yours that's pinching him. And he's like, "I don't know who you are. How's everyone else?"
We'll talk about that later. Right now we need to worry about you, currently. But it's good things. As you felt from the pinch, you can still feel pain. That means you're fully alive. Now let the doctor do her work. We gotta get you back into tip-top condition.
Okay, why can't I see?
The show may have caused some blindness to you when it went off.
He's just like shaking. The doc has got him hooked up with the IV while you've got his hand held down. Like, you got him like still, his arm still for the moment. So at least she's pushing fluid into him. And she gets some sedative to put into the IV as well to drip into him. And he's just slowly starting to calm down. And you can see like the exhaustion fall over him. And as his eyes start to like close as he falls back onto the pillow, you can see that he starts to cry. But it's not tears. It's just like he's bleeding out of his eyes. And she just looks at you all and is just like shaking her head.
Alejandro, no!
So, is he fully out now, Doc?
Yeah, he's out for right now. I don't know the extent of the damage. I don't know if I can save him.
Oh. Sadly, that part's up to you. I just fall back out of the chair onto the floor and hold my head a bit with my arm over my eyes.
And your balance is screwed up right now, too. So
yeah, I'm laying on the floor.
Yeah, okay, you're just laying on the floor. Okay. So that's what you two see.
Care to share what you saw, Private?
Oh, I can tell you, it wasn't a battle. Just a goddamn one-sided massacre.
Sure looked like it from what we saw outside.
From the flashes you saw, that was exactly the short stint of explosions you guys saw for a few minutes the night before.
I'm sure I probably should have asked this, but the Blue Rose Zaku's, were they crushed just like the gyms?
Yes.
Okay.
They were just blown apart. Like whatever from what you could see from this, specifically giving this bit of detail so that it's clear to Vikenti. It's not like these units were destroyed by a fist or a spiked shield. Everything was blown up. Heavy ordnance.
Oh, Monqua. Head kinda hurts right now. But I'll explain the situation as best I can from our good friend's perspective here, so I can't really say a whole lot. They were headed west. He was at the back of the convoy. Just, marching along with the other 3 GMs. Big tray up ahead of them. Then the flashes start. Just suits exploding. Then the big tray came flying back at them. Then, sadly, he was... Well, you say he had good luck, but he kind of had shit positioning, because the ammo on the back went off, and that's what killed the 4 GMs. A round cracked off right between them.
I'm just confused with the layout. It makes no sense. We have Zaku's up in the north from Zeon. We have the Blue Rose from the south. None of them were fighting?
Can't tell that much, but all I know, it's like a goddamn cluster grenade went off here.
I will make it clear for you, Vikenti. The visions that you got were like snapshots. You only got a few. You didn't see everything from that vision. You just got the few visions there of what happened to the big tray. Some explosions. The big tray's cannon going off. Like cooking off and firing backwards at him. You couldn't see the entirety of the encounter.
Well, yeah, I know that. All I can see is the fucking... some of the suits exploding, the big tray flying, and then them getting hit with the bullet from the shell from the big tray.
Yep.
As for whatever else happened here in Monqua, you'll have to hope our friend makes it through and wakes back up to get it from him.
I guess so. I don't know. Whatever this weapon causes Big Tray to blow up, it almost seems like it was a third party.
I don't know, but it was strong enough to push a big tray back in its tracks.
Around this time, the doc grabs you, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
I need your muscle. And she hands you a heavy-duty pair of, clippers. I need you to cut his suit off.
Okay. I proceed to do so.
While you're doing that, she's trying to cut she's basically shaving his head to find where the wounds are. And the two of you are having this conversation in the med bay and watching this. As the suit's getting cut open, you just see shrapnel. His cockpit, when it got damaged, just pieces of the interior just flew about the cockpit.
Sweet Jesus.
Lots of minor to moderate cuts everywhere.
I'm thinking there's can't be any way he survives.
I don't know, I'm starting to wonder putting out of his misery might be a better option.
The doc looks up to you and goes, I've already been thinking about that, but I have one job right now.
At the very least, we should try to keep him alive long enough to figure out what happened.
Around this time, Cohen comes back over. And we're going to rewind a little bit as we pop over to Legato, who, while everyone is being called back inside, is doing a scan about. As you're looking about as the sun is starting to set, Coda, you, with the Minovsky density and everything, your radar, of course, is not working. Your comms are very short range. But you are close enough that you can connect to the Komu tank if you need to. And you can see off to the east-southeast, you see what you believe is smoke. Give me an investigation.
I can do that.
With your eagle eyes. I mean, you're basically using your scope.
I'm going to roll 2 of them. The second will be for a separate roll that I will explain in a minute.
Okay. Okay, so with your first roll of a 20, that was your investigate for the smoke? Yeah? Just clarifying.
I'm trying to think of like the order I would do this in. I think I would do the 21 first for the thing I want to do separately.
Okay.
And the 14 would be for the actual check roll.
Okay. Do you want me to say what you discerned first?
Say what I discerned first.
Okay. The smoke that you're seeing looks like it's coming from a campfire. And it looks like it's a few hours out. You're able to pick it up on your scope. Not a small fire, not a small campfire, but definitely seems like it's not like a building on fire or a suit destruction or anything like that.
And for the other investigation check, the 20, I would like to use an ability.
Okay.
An ability I keep forgetting I have.
Okay. Once per long rest, you may make a DC 16 investigation skill check. On a success, you may ask the game master for a single piece of intel in the form of a question with a yes or no answer. Okay.
As I sit pondering upon coming across the Shadow Squad who tried to take us out, who are part of Xeon, I begin to ask myself, if we happen to run into Fancy Max and his friends, is it a shoot-on-sight situation?
Given your current situation, given your current suspicions, and given that 1 or 2 units did get away from that encounter, yes, but
All right. With this in my mind, I will go ahead and radio to the Komu tank that... Attention, Komu tank. There seems to be some sort of camp that has taken place about to the southeast of here.
You might want to take a
Shall
look
I
at them.
investigate?
No, not on your own. We'll head together. Come back to the Komu tank.
Roger.
You're not going to believe who the pilot was.
Oh my, I can't wait to see for myself.
Oh, trust me, you'll recognize them. At this time, we go back to where I cut off on you guys. Cohen comes over and goes, Legato's on his way back. He spotted a camp off to the east-southeast. We're going to be checking that out shortly. He's on his way back in right now.
I just give a thumbs up from the floor.
I am too busy helping Doc right now.
No, you're fine. You can keep helping. At which point, Coda, you get back to the loading bay. I'm going to say that Yurizaku's also over here.
Yeah, I was gonna move that eventually.
And you can see that Lottie's already getting to work trying to patch up your suits. So essentially consider this a short rest for your suits. So you guys can spend whatever you want for healing die. Which you should have a full contingent. And you head up to the med bay, and as you walk into the med bay, that's who you see the pilot is. And the state that he's in. All the shrapnel, all the holes.
Good Lord, Angelica, what are you doing here?
He's unconscious right now.
How in the world? He was in the suit. Bloody hell, I thought he was just a scientist. They had the Federation. We need to shut down the Federation as soon as possible. We need to end this war. They're going to keep putting civilians and idiots who don't belong in suits out in the battlefield.
You guys can respond and talk with Coda as much as you want right now. He's in the room with you all now.
I simply shrug, and then I leave the med bay.
I say maybe you probably shouldn't talk about this here.
Oh, we need to end this war as soon as we can, but...
The doc looks at you and goes, he's blind.
Well, it's probably for the best that he doesn't see Lottie again, or else he'll just have a heart attack.
On the bright side... he doesn't know we're Xeon.
Yes, maybe we'll be able to get something out of him once he has recovered from the worst of this. What is the die? Is it the healing die?
It depends on your suit. Your suit has its own special hit dice.
Yeah, so if you look at where your suit section is on your sheet, it'll say what hit die you use. And you guys are currently level 4?
I mean, you have to write it down.
No, we're 5. We're 5.
Level 5. So you have 5 of those hit dice you could use during the short rest.
Yeah, there's no special place. You have to write it down manually. If you haven't done that, you're going to have to go on the site and look it up.
I have something written down, so I assume this is right.
Is it a D6 for the Zaku tank?
I don't know. I don't have that information.
For some reason, I have a D6 written down.
I can look real fast.
I'm trying. I was using the wrong one by accident, I think. Okay, Zaku 1.
Oh yeah, he overhauled the mobile suit page. It's really nice now.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it? Sweet.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
super clean.
Yeah. I saw that you posted a thing about other mobile suits. I haven't had a chance to take a look at it. Is that just like,
That's a fan-made thing.
okay.
He added a lot more suits and stuff. So, like, if you wanted to, like, for example, like Cassili's Black Ops suits, if you ever wanted to put those in, he has that. And
Okay,
also
really?
upgrades to other Zeta models, which I brought up to Abusa. Like the Zuda 15, or is it the 5F, 15F, or something like that? That's in there.
Yeah.
I don't see my hit die on the page anymore.
Let me.
Like, I'm looking at the Zuda.
it's supposed
not
to
there.
it's armor die. I actually probably wrote it down, and let me change that one actually.
The funds we're having.
So
after they changed the
Zaku is a
system.
1d6. Actually, sorry, I rolled wrong.
The fun we're still having after the change in the system.
Let me reset that.
Where are the hit die? Yeah, I don't even see it on my Guff.
I wrote it beforehand, so
Yeah, it's yeah, me too.
I'm kind of just going based off that. And I don't think I doubt he updated it. It could be in the rulebook too. Like,
Unless it's is it based on? I didn't think it was based on our class because that doesn't make any sense.
I think it might be based
no, I
on
think
your
that's
class.
that's for on foot stuff.
I don't
Yeah.
know, because
Where the hell did I know I wrote it down somewhere. Where the hell did it come from?
The problem is that when he updated this part, he didn't. It looked like he took away some stuff. 'Cause I now don't see anything about armor die here.
Yeah, the armor dies are missing.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put that as a bug. That sucks. You can try the PDF. That might have it.
Yeah, I'm looking into that now.
I know I wrote down my armor die beforehand.
yeah,
I did
So-
too, but it's hard to check other people's if it's gone.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
fun.
We're sorry, everyone.
I'm not.
I know you're not.
Anyway, I just couldn't remember if you guys wrote it down in your sheets because I don't memorize your sheets. And of course, I can only look at your sheets if I download them. Can't see them on the web browser. So yeah, while you guys try and figure that out.
Yeah, even the old one that I looked at in old Gundam 5e materials does not have the hit die on the MS-10 Zeta.
No, I think that was added for the armor die.
Yeah, armor die
How's
was
it?
part of the new system.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Before we were just using the health.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
using
hit die.
regular health. Yeah.
I couldn't tell you. But if you have something written down on your sheet for it, I'm going to
Yeah,
go with
mine's
that for now.
Mine's actually is on the. So the Zuda would be a 1d8.
So for you, it'd
Okay.
be 5d8.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
you.
so you found where it is on the PDF or something, Jordan?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, what's the Zaku tank?
Sub tank.
Just so we can make sure that Koda's not screwing himself on his heels.
Zaku tank is 1d6.
Okay.
So same as me.
So that is correct. All right.
And yeah, you wrote down yours, right, Bio?
Yeah, I wrote mine down.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah, it should be. Where is it? D8.
so it's 1d6 plus 5. So, or however many you want to use, right?
You have 5d6 total for this day, basically. They replenish after a long rest.
Yeah. So if I just want to use like 2 or 3, I can just do 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you'd have 2 left over for
Yeah.
another time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to clarify that one. Let's do 3, yes.
And if you're like, I don't have enough hit points, just use them all. I'll tell you right now, like I'm not at the point where I'm pushing you to do multiple battles in a day yet.
Let's see.
Like the most you guys have had to deal with was 2.
So
Wait, you rolled 3d6 and then you rolled 5d6.
No. I decided to just use all mine. So
Okay.
I'm re-rolling that. I didn't add anything else into it.
Okay. Well, seeing as how there's
I just wanted
2
to see
5s and a
what the
2
roll was.
in your second roll, it's fine. I'll let you keep it. So essentially, it's like you rolled another 5 and a 3. So that's fine.
Yeah, so you really didn't lose out anything.
No. He didn't lose
Not
out or
really.
gain extra, so it's fine. All right.
I
so,
reported it to Hatter. Hopefully, he'll see it.
Yeah. Hopefully. Anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, take care of any of those heals you want to do, and I don't know if Vikenti has anything he can pop off before you guys take this short rest, if you will, before the next thing. But, yes. So yeah, finally you've got the suit off of him, and the doc will use you while she's, like, examining and trying to work on him, flipping him over, things like that.
Right.
And she'll shoo the rest of you out of the room. And she'll throw a pudding cup at you, Vikenti, to get your strength back while you're laying on the floor.
Leave the pudding cup on the table and inchworm out of the room. And then down the hallway, and then into my room, and the door closes behind me.
Where did you go, Monqua, after you left the room?
I went back to my room.
Okay. Koda, what are you doing after she shoos you out of the room? Koda? Koda Legato.
I think it's muted.
Well, I feel like if he knew, he would have figured it out by now.
Oh, he
Maybe
typed in
just-
BRB. Okay, so he'll be.
Okay.
So he's just T-posing outside of the medbay. So yeah, Colin's going back to the bridge to take care of things. What are you guys doing in your rooms? Is there anything you want to air out or do while you're in your rooms?
Well, Monqua's sitting at his desk currently fumbling with his Xeon rank badge. Looking at it, flipping it around.
Face down into the
Contemplating
bed.
things.
Oh, contemplating.
Damn. Any memories or anything popping into your head while you're doing it? Anything you want to visualize for people?
Nothing yet. I'm gonna give that a few minutes and then he's going to get up and leave his room.
Okay.
And find Cohen.
Okay. You'll find him on the bridge, but Vikenti, you get to your room, inchworming your way there.
On the bed, face down in the pillow, none moving.
Just sort of taking nap time.
Nope, just face down, staring into the pillow.
Okay.
Just no light whatsoever. It's going to my happy place.
What is your happy place? What is your happy place?
The world may never know, but Kenty keeps his secrets close.
Yeah, he does. He does. Roll me a wisdom save.
Don't bone me now, dice.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. While you're sitting there just thinking to yourself, you trying to get yourself into your happy place, you just can't shake those eyes. They're different from the other ones that you guys have been encountering. Some weird thoughts might drop into your head, like, how many could there be? Why does it look so familiar? What is it about those eyes filled with anger and revenge and broken pride? What is it about them that makes them so familiar? And more importantly, I guess, why do your thoughts start trailing off and making you think of the start of the war? It's very strange. I'll leave you with your thoughts now.
Now that I have finished asserting my dominance over the medical bay, I would like to go to the pilot seat and navigate us towards that campfire.
Okay, so you're going to the bridge with Cohen.
Yes, I can't trust him piloting this thing.
Wow, rude. So you head over to the bridge around this time. And by the way, you weren't asserting dominance in the med bay. She tossed you out, and I had you T-posing out in the hallway.
Oh, I heard the T-posing. The T-pose, you T-pose to assert dominance.
Oh, okay, sure. If you say so.
Lucky that door didn't open up and the syringe came flying out.
Yeah. Remember, she's becoming a ninja. Anyway, so you head to the bridge. And Cohen's gonna actually tell you that you guys can't move yet, because remember, you can't fit all of your mobile suits in the hangar. Don't want to leave the mobile suits behind, but we are going to be heading towards that camp. Just wanted to give everyone a few minutes after that chaos. At this time,
why can't we fit everything in?
Because the bay so if you forget, the Komu tank,
I have.
yeah, the Komu tank has slots for 2 DOPS, the Magella, and 1 mobile suit inside of it. Whenever you guys are repairing, Lottie has it set up so when the bay door is open when you're parked, a lot of the tools that she needs will swing out to be used on the ramp. You can't exactly drive with the ramp down. I mean, you could try. You'll just cause a lot of damage. But even then, the ramp won't fit everyone. Like, you'd be able to have 1 inside and 2 sitting on top, but you'd still need 1 person piloting your suit. Which is how you've been moving everywhere. Is you usually have 2 people sitting in suits, maybe 3, with 1 person usually sitting on top, because you usually had the Major's suit inside. The Komu tank may be your home, but the Komu tank is not great at holding all your suits. At which point, at this time, Monqua, you enter the bridge.
So I see Legato there.
Yep.
Okay.
So right now, I guess, Legato, you can, I guess, using what you have for data and the maps that were given to you guys, map out a course to where you think that smoke is coming from. And it looks like you'll be able to approach it either by coming in from the west, or it looks like if you're lucky, you might be able to approach it from the north, where you'll be on a cliff looking down at where it might be.
If we can get the Komu tank up to the north, we should do that. Otherwise, we should send the Komu tank from the west while the mobile suits go from the north, is my recommendation.
I think coming from the north would be a good idea. That way we can keep ourselves on the high ground. I'll have the advantage. And given all the chaos that we've been running into, I think I'm going to try and keep the Como tank somewhat close. In case anything happens, you guys can get back to us quickly.
All right, then. I will tell the others to get to their suits, and we shall prepare to head out.
Cohen sees that you walk in, Monqua.
Commander, I'd like to speak with you in private.
Okay.
I'll keep it brief.
All right. Mr. Legato, go tell the others to get to their suits.
Indeed. Prepare to suit up yourself, Monqua.
I just give a slight nod.
At which Coda heads out.
Farewell.
Okay. Colin looks at you and goes, yeah. What can I help you with?
Sorry, I'm just waiting for cars to pass so we don't ruin this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah.
I move up to table between the two of us, and I set down my ranking medal. I hereby resign from the Xeon Army.
Colin's staring at your medal, looks back up at you and goes, are you leaving us?
Yes.
Where are you going to go?
Don't know. All I know is I put the squad in danger, and being here is just more of a liability.
How did you put the squad in danger?
When we encountered Caecilia's Black Ops forces, I attempted to talk to them. I gave them my name, and I gave them the Bronze Enigma core. They refused to believe it, and attacked me anyway. So at this point, they survived, they have my name, I am now liability.
The same core that's tied to Max.
Correct. So if they manage to get back to him, they will more than likely consider the whole Bronze Enigma as hostile. So I figure with me leaving, you can spin a story that I defected, and that will get you off of Max's bad side.
So, you think you're the reason we're on Max's bad side?
Not yet, but soon.
I'd say the Major's the reason we're on Max's bad side. He's always been a problem.
Right, but Max didn't shoot us in the face when he ran into us. This time he might.
No, because he doesn't play that way. But your answer is to leave and put the squad, your squad, in more risk. Not having you here to help.
Well, Commander, I mean, if you're willing to take that gamble and put them in more danger with keeping me here.
I tell you what. When we get the Major back, tell him how you feel then. Because if you truly want to leave, he'll do the paperwork. But if you think that your leaving is going to protect us, right now, it's going to do more harm than good.
Very well. I will respect your requests, and I will stay on until we find the Major.
Because right now, I hate to say it, we need the bodies. And losing you would put all of us in danger. So I'm not trying to guilt you to stay. I want you to put a little more thought into it. Because this is the kind of thing that Max excels at. He's always been a conniving little prick who thinks he's smarter than everyone else.
Very well, Commander.
So just give it some thought. And when we get the Major, you can have a talk with him.
Okay.
If you want, I can give the role of being in charge of the mobile suit team to someone else.
That's entirely up to you, Commander, and that's well within your right.
So far, I haven't had an issue with your leadership.
I pointed a gun at somebody's face. I also threatened to kill Alex.
Did I stutter?
I'm saying this out of character.
Xeons had to lower their standards.
To be fair, you weren't in combat. at that time either,
Responding
so-
back to you. We have a mechanic that threatens our lives on a daily basis. We have a doctor who's apparently a ninja. And the Major's probably kicked me in the head with his prosthetic leg more times than I can count. And I think sometimes he just took it off to hit me with it and pretended he kicked me. Anyway, so yeah. He looks at you and just goes, just think on it for now. Get to your suit. Let's go see what's going on at this camp.
Okay.
We're running out of east to go, you know. We gotta run into the Major soon.
Yeah, well, I just hope that he's not dead. For your sake.
If the Major's dead, I'll be goddamn surprised. Plenty of things I've tried. That stubborn old fool I don't think will ever die. With that,
I leave the bridge.
Yep. Did you leave your officers in there?
Yes.
All right. Cohen will take it. But he did not remove you from being in charge.
Understood.
So that's up to the other players if they want to roll perception to notice that's missing. Anyway. Coda, you go to get the others. Who are you going to first?
Let's go grab Marston.
Okay. You go into the med bay as Zach is standing back and just sort of waiting to see if he's needed again.
Yes, indeed, Marston. We are preparing to move out. As I said before, there appears to be some smoke coming from the southeast. I would like to examine it. Is there anything wrong?
Doc, do you need me for anything else, or are you okay here?
I should be good at this point.
Roger. Let me know if you need anything else, ma'am.
Will do. Lottie's also on the ship. I'm sure I can grab her if I need it. We need to keep moving.
I just nod and walk past Legato.
And that whole time she doesn't take her head up from what she's working on him. He's stitching up different spots and whatnot.
Yeah.
If it can be avoided, please try to keep Andrade and Lottie separated if we can for as long as possible.
The doc looks up at you and just goes, do what I can. As it is, it'll be a miracle if this boy survives.
Well, it's been a miracle we've survived thus far. And if he survived our first encounters, then he might be made of sterner stuff than we anticipated.
Alright. So Zach headed out.
Yes.
Cody, you're gonna go get Vicenti now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go to Vicenti's door.
I'm afraid pudding time is over. Well, it might not be pudding time. You could probably bring the pudding into your suit, but I digress. We must suit up. It is time we get a moving.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Very good. Is everything all right?
Peachy.
Oh, you got the peach flavor. I'm very happy to hear that for you. Time to suit up.
Okay. Alright, so you head out to your suit. Zach's in his suit. Monqua, you start coming out into the hallway at this point.
Yep.
It's been a few minutes while you had your conversation. Vikenti, are you coming out at this time, or are you still in your room?
I'm going to stand up from my bed, backhand myself across the face, give a little head shake, then walk out of my room and get into my suit.
Okay. You get out of your room just as Monqua's right in front of your door walking past.
Oh, hey, it's Monty.
Did you say that? Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
I ignore you and keep walking.
I just follow behind him in silence.
Up to
I mean,
you
you
if you
could
want to
roll-
roll.
Yeah, you could roll perception if you want.
You can roll perception, insight, or both. Perception to notice that he took off his pen. Insight to see if you can tell anything. Up to you.
We'll go with my insight.
18. He can read you very well right now.
Okay. You can tell that he's conflicted about something. He doesn't seem very happy. I mean, normally he's pretty pissed off, but this is more of a depressing, not happy, rather than angry.
I hold up Zooty's arm, and fire a dart into the back of his head. Just a little Nerf dart.
I spin around. Private, what the fuck is your problem?
And as he's spinning around, I'm walking forward, and I put my hand on his shoulder, and I just leave him with these words. As, you know, hand on the shoulder, instantly say these before continuing to walk. Listen, don't know what's going on with you. Technically, it's none of my business. But we all gotta wear masks some days. They hide who we are. They hide what we don't want others to see. If yours is cracking, I can listen to anything you ever have a problem with if you want me to. Or if you don't want me to. It's entirely up to you. And then I just keep walking out.
Monqua is stunned. I just sort of shake it off, and I make my way to the hangar and back to my guff.
Alright, you're all back in your suits, repaired as much as you could. And you all continue off. It's going to be a couple hours heading off as the sun is set. As you head off to the east and try and follow that course that Coda gave on the map to where you think the smoke is coming from, and making adjustments as you go. And, yeah. It becomes night. And I'm going to copy all your tokens here. What? That should work. And we are going to take a quick break as you all arrive to the northern cliff overlooking what looks to be some sort of Xeon camp.
Xeon camp.
Looks to be, yeah. At which point, when you get within view, Cohen does a signal from the Komu tank for you all to to meet up for a quick briefing. We're gonna
time.
Yeah, it's briefing time. Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, and it's a good spot for it. So we'll be back in just a few minutes, everyone. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, and I'll see you in just a few.
By the way, cute camp setup.
I know, right?
That's really cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm not even being an ass about it. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, and I will say that depending on your course of action in this one, I will either leave the grid off for the time being, or I will turn the grid on. Right now, the grid is off, and that is on purpose. All right, so everyone, go take a quick break. Be right back.
Green is the color that everyone sees all around Marston. Gray is the color I see in the trees, they're just a blur. Night after night, as my Gundam shall snipe all the enemies all around me. Too bad for them that I cannot see between gray and green. Life is musical, Uber, embrace it. The Komu tank has arrived today to mess these guys up. Red, the blood of angry Zeon. Black, what our friend Adrian sees. Red, the color coming from his eyes. Black, the color of his disease. I don't know.
Came back at the very end of that.
I'm sorry, it ended on that poor note.
Oh, of course, the one time I get back to catch it is the one time it wasn't fantastic, huh?
Sure, the one time it wasn't fantastic. Although this time I did like 3 different things, so
Oh, okay. You just don't go and take a break, do you?
Well, that's what I did earlier.
Oh, okay. You just do it while things are happening.
I've got the headphones on. I can tell what's going on.
Oh god, you listen to us talk while you pee? Does it help?
Oh, very much so. It makes it more angry, gives it more of a jettison to it.
Thank you, Uber. Also, I hope you're all enjoying the drama being dropped that was not at all part of my intentional plans of this chapter over the last few episodes. Also, if you are still here, hello, Corn Dog. I hope you're doing well. I just love trying to give you guys time to progress your own characters' stories and whatnot. Well, I just mute myself, and I can just laugh and everything without it being caught. Like, people can see it, but it's not, like, ruining what you're doing. Hello, Haley. Like, damn. Monty's pride is apparently destroyed. I broke Bio's character, apparently. and then that moment with Vikenti just now, like, fuck. Hey, Scooty, how you doing? Oh, hi, Heroes didn't see you there? Oh, okay, well, I'll just leave. I'll just leave, I'm not needed.
Do we have the materials to do a s'mores crafting check?
That wouldn't be a good choice this close to an enemy base. An enemy camp.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Yeah. Sorry about that wrench.
I'm sorry that I broke your character, apparently.
What do you mean you broke my character?
I've destroyed every fiber of your character, apparently.
Who said that?
He tried to leave.
He had a good reason.
First,
Yeah,
I
well,
ruined your crush on Cecilia. I've now ruined your pride. I've ruined your love of Xeon, your love of being an officer. Like, I've destroyed your character.
It's okay, I got a new one rolled up anyway.
No!
I'm just fucking with you, I don't bet that.
Or does he?
Haley trying to post URLs? Yeah, Haley, that's just how chat works. If you put a dot and no space, it immediately thinks it's a URL. Still waiting on stuff to arrive? Nice, Scooty. It's not just Twitch. A lot of text chats do that. Like, even like my phone does that for texts. I mean, heroes.didn isn't going to bring you to any site that works, I'm telling you right now, because a .didn is not a proper website. So how you guys liking this chapter so far? You having fun?
Quite enjoying it.
You liking that Andraste is back again?
Oh, you know I'm loving that.
How many names can we give him in one episode? Alright, $1 million question for you guys. Show of hands. How upset would you be if I killed him? Because right now his life is in limbo.
Hey, if he fails to save, then there's nothing we could do about it.
In character, my character wouldn't care. Out of character, I'd be a little sad.
I mean, I'll put him down without a hesitation.
Should make it a real site. It's just your feet pics. I mean, first of all, the only feet pics you'll find are me wearing shoes or slippers. So you're not going to get off that way.
Worst.didn't may not be a site. However, you can go to HumbleBundle.com/theworstheroes or something like that in order to be able to purchase yourself some games for the PC or Switch and able to support everyone's favorite emotional terrorist, the worst hero.
And support charity. But I also can't promote that while Bio's live. Bio, no one heard that on your end, right? You muted us?
I don't really care.
Okay. I'm more worried because it's part of my TOS with them, so.
Oh, well, I'm not going to report you. I don't care.
Thank you, Card. You always love to promote things. That being said, I do want to say one thing that some of you may be excited about. Very soon, we'll be rolling out the merch store. And one of the things that Card's been waiting for is already on there.
Mwahahaha.
You too could turn your drink into a generic cola.
And to finish out the plugging, hey, did you know it's September? Go subscribe for cheaper to your favorite Twitch channels like The Worst Heroes, or Twitch.tv/Biohazard1987, or Twitch.tv/CardWiz, or anyone else out there. Just go do that if you feel like it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, this year they did something weird. They decided not to give that discount to gift subs, but if you sub for 3 months or 6 months, you save more.
Yeah, that's it. It really is kind of screwing over the creators that way, but we're not going to go into that now.
Well, from what I understand, we're not losing money on it. It's going to be the same amount of people did it outside of September. But again, we're not going to go into it. Save money if you want to. The more you know. Anyway. Plus, you can enjoy all those emotes from us. Anyway, so now that we've had our little break and are coming back down, I don't know if you two are capable of such... Wait. I don't know if you two is capable of such things. What do you mean? Uber's making terrible pun jokes to things that I said that I don't remember saying, so I don't have the brain to connect those. I mean, seeing as how he's a mod and you're a mod, you can't ban other mods.
I'll find a way.
You gonna log into my account to do it?
Yeah.
The password is password, by the way. Anyone who thinks that's my password, you're a sweet summer child. Bio needs to be a radio announcer, one of those auctioneers. That was Card talking. Bio, give us your radio announcer voice.
Let's see.
Actually, Bio would be a really good, like, late-night radio announcer.
Oh,
Thinking
definitely.
about it.
Bio definitely has that. It's 2:00 in the morning vibe. He's got a drink in one hand, cigarette in the other, and he's just getting through to the radio, speaking to everyone, speaking to our souls.
Yeah, Card's definitely the wakey morning radio host, but Bio's that late night, how's it going, all you degenerates? Let's hang out.
Hey everybody, welcome to Midnight Magic with Biohazard. I hope you've been having a splendid night, and we're going to continue the sweet sound of rhythm and blues throughout the early morning hours.
That was good.
Wakey, everyone. Let's start off this party bopping. Let's listen to some Monster Mash in the morning.
Good morning, everyone! It's time for Card Whiz in the morning. Card Whiz in the morning.
Card Whiz in the morning.
There you go, Uber. There's some clips for you.
If you don't clip this, Uber, you're dead to me.
Wow.
If you want to listen to more Card Whiz in the morning, you can listen tonight as I play some Cuphead at twitch.tv/CardWhiz.
Or you can watch me, as long as my head plays nice today, do some more Gundam with Gundam Saturday. I'm really bad at self-promo.
Gundam Saturdays with the worst heroes.
I am Gundam.
I am Gundam. I'll kill you.
The worst heroes is a man's name.
Wait, are you trying to say the worst heroes is not a man's name? I mean, honestly, it's neither.
That's gender neutral. Honestly.
It's gender neutral, yeah.
I only remember so many Gundam memes. Sorry.
I mean, that is true. That is a Camille meme. Keep your carrots away from me. Anyway, I want to hear Bio say, I am Batman.
Like, do you want me to do, like, Christian Slater? What the hell is
Christian
Bale's Batman? Or, like...
Christian Slater?
Yes! Yes! Go for it. Christian Bale. Yes.
Alright, here we go. I am Batman.
That wasn't bad. Now give us your puberty voice.
I am Batman.
Nailed it. That right there, that's my Batman. That's my Batman.
No,
no one's gonna respect heroes wearing a hockey mask.
Not so fast, Everlure.
Where is she?
Why do you know that name?
Where's the trigger?
Oh my god, I can't. I just got so lightheaded. I love that voice file so much. Uber got the Kick card whiz in the morning. Did you get the bio one? I want the bio one too, because the bio one was great.
I will allow you to use the Midnight Magic one as a sound alert. I'll give you my full permission.
Can I update your command with that one?
I don't know. I really enjoy the music I have for mine, though.
I mean, technically, the music you use for your sound command is also used for the sellout command. So
yeah, but it works well with Doom Guy dancing. I don't really want to ruin that.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
Fair. All right. All right, everyone. So as you all know, while we are doing the RP and everything for the reasons of the show, I basically just typed you all in chat. Do not take it as me ignoring chat. I do read you. But I try to keep it so that the story parts of the campaign and just the campaign in general stays to it for immersion's sake. Because at some point I'd like to try and turn these into a podcast. Which is also why we have no sound alerts. Anyway. Now that I've completely made myself dizzy from laughing at all that nonsense. The clip includes all 3 tones of the radio thing. Nice! Well, we know how we're starting the next compilation. Alright, so back to the campaign. So you all quickly pop out of your suits, and Cohen meets you outside of the coma tank. And slaps down a little, a map onto the, basically something he can try and plan things out with you. Alright, everyone. So here's what we've got. From what we can see from here, we've got a camp just down the cliff from us. We can see 5 units and 5 soldiers. But 7 tents. So there might be a patrol that's out right now. Monqua, you're in charge of the mobile suit team. What do you think? We could go in hot, or we could try and go in stealth. Try and take a look around before we make any sort of contact with them. Because if they're part of Max's crew, we might not want to just go out there open.
Well, with the Minovsky particles being as bad as they've been, they may have not recently been in contact with the other squad that we've already run into.
Yes, but I'm hesitant because we already have suspicion that he's the one who planted the bug. So I don't know what he's planning against us. Not to mention they apparently are dealing with, as you saw, the rebel faction, which apparently your suit resembles, and sadly, none of our suits match standard Xeon colors.
Are there any identifying markings on any of the suits?
I'm assuming that's what we're going to have to do later.
I mean, you guys weren't able to tell that so far.
We can't just shoot first on a Xeon encampment without knowing who they are. They are our people, after all.
Yeah. He's looking around at the sky and everything. Got some cloud cover moving in shortly here. Might be able to utilize that time of darkness. Get your suits down the cliff. Quietly. Without thrusters. And then maybe take a look on foot. If things are bad, it's not that far to your suits. I know it's a crazy idea. But right now, from what we can tell, from first looks, their suits aren't manned either. What do you guys think? Might be able to gather up some intel. Maybe even sabotage or take some out, if need be.
I mean, if that's what you wish to do, Commander.
I'm looking at opinions right now.
There shouldn't be other Xeon units. We were supposed to be one of the few down here, but we keep running across more and more. It does worry me about what's going on. If we can stealthily learn the intel that they have, then we might try to do that.
Cohen looks at the two privates.
Probably would be best to go with the stealth option for now.
I agree. Better to know what we're getting ourselves into before getting into a fight.
Okay. So I want you guys to plan out how you want to try to go about this. And I'm going to grab your tokens real quick. Look, it's all of you. Why does Card not have health?
I was about to
I
say.
was gonna
Oh,
say-
Card hasn't put his health on his token. That's why.
Yeah, because he wasn't present when we were doing
Yeah.
assets.
Yep. So, Card, you can add the health to your bar. It is set to show.
Actually, I don't think are up to date, guys. So make sure you update yours.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, it's out of 20. All right, there we go. Save. So everyone should be able to see each other's right now. Don't forget to set your second number as your max health as well.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I saw that. There you go.
The second number, you mean the blue bar is also our max health?
No,
No,
the
no,
blue
no.
bar is
No,
if you're
that's
using
the
a
ammo.
pistol.
So I already set your Card. I already set your second number to 20 for the green bar. So you have the first number and second number if you hit the gear, not just a little number bubble at the top. When you hit the gear, you should see like the token bars. You have two boxes for each. The first number is your current. The second number is your max. Like it's your max ammo or whatever you put the 8 in is your max 8.
Like, I think I have like 8 rounds and 24 overall or something. I have 8/24 written down.
That's your range.
That's your range.
Never mind. Ballistic 14 round. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All pistols are 14. That's all. I believe. I don't think we have any other personnel weapons, so it's just 14.
Yeah, you all have pistols, and then Legato and Monqua have blades, have swords of some
Yeah.
sort.
But that doesn't have ammo, so we're good.
Yeah. Whereas the other two, I don't believe have any sort of extra options other than their fists.
I know some of us come with pocket knives, but I don't know if that's considered a weapon in this game right now. So
I thought Jordan put a combat knife last time we were on foot in his nature's pocket for later.
Oh, if he did, then
Did
then he does. I don't.
I don't remember doing that.
I thought you stole it from the base because Hero said it was laying there.
Maybe I. Hold on.
As DM, I don't try and keep track of your stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember. Can't just say I did. I'm sure I found something. I was at that.
Because I could have sworn he.
I probably
said-
did. I probably didn't. Just forgot about it.
And then the other question I have for you is there any way you guys want to go about this plan? Go ahead and take a moment to talk it over with each other and figure out how you want to try and move. If there's anyone you want to have sit behind, so on and so forth. So one of the things that will be very important during this would be stealth checks.
I could be one of the people who takes the lead of got a decent stealth check.
I'll take the lead too, since I'm the infiltrator.
Yeah, my stealth isn't exactly the best.
I think mine's like, eh.
So essentially, I'm going to let you guys take the time, no roll, get your units down to the edge of the cliff that you can see. So you can place your suits where you want them to be, and they'll be in cover in the trees. And then you'll be able to move on foot from there. And you guys can currently see from your perch, so like you guys are able to like walk over and take a look on the cliff again, but you'll see where the current positions of the soldiers are.
I'm assuming on foot it would be very difficult to get up the cliff, so dropping the suits off the edge should probably be for the best.
Yeah. So yeah, Zach, you can bring your stuff down too.
Yeah, sorry, I was updating my thing real quick.
Okay.
Just adding the combat knife in there.
Yeah. Mr. Assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Self-taught assassin. So yeah, how do you guys want to go about trying to approach this?
Okay, that's done. Sorry. Here's my tip.
I would say try to sneak from the east and maybe try to get to those 3 tents on the right side.
You can see that there is like a table, a little makeshift table placed in front of them too. Which, Coda, go ahead and do me a favor and roll something to make you make an assumption based on experience. I don't know what skill you would want to use for that.
Investigation, fine.
Sure. You think that maybe, you know, given your experience working on the front line, it's possible that the table was set up by the commander or whoever's in charge.
If there's any intel to be gained, it would be from that table, potentially, so if we can get close enough to even get a slight view of it.
And if you guys zoom in enough, you should see which way each of them are facing. If you have any questions about the tokens, just ask me, and I'll be able to clarify it for you. But basically, it's top-down view of soldiers holding holding their gun in front of them.
Are the uniforms they're wearing sort of go along with ours? Could we vaguely blend in if they don't look us in the eye?
You'll have to get closer to be able to tell.
I'll motion to Marston to let's get moving, I guess. Unless someone wants to say anything else.
Well, I kind of want to move like up here and see if I can identify what squad they are from their suits.
Okay, so you guys are separating?
Well, I mean, it's on the way.
Okay. You're going to want to roll me a stealth.
Okay.
And if you need to know how far distances are, you can still use the ruler. It still works.
I don't know why I rolled that twice. Ignore that. The first roll is the one that should count. Sorry.
So that is an 8 stealth.
Yep.
Oh, good. I have no bonus. All right. Zach and Legato, as you're moving up to there, give me a stealth. Both of you. And Vicenti, what are you doing? Just staying on standby?
Trying to figure out if it would be best to move up or not, because I have shit stealth. And I'm closer to the mobile suit if shit goes awry.
Yeah. I don't know if you have any abilities or anything that could be helpful on foot.
I could stabilize a person. That's about it.
Ah, no new type abilities to fuck with pilots.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. I'm coming up.
You gonna party up with Moncloth?
Of course I'm gonna be with my friend Monty.
Alright, give me stealth. Okay. Nobody has stirred or made a smell or nothing. So let's go left to right. So Moncloth and Vicenti, go ahead and if you want to roll any sort of perception, investigation, whatever you want from that angle, go ahead and tell me what you're rolling for.
I'm going to do perception to see if I can identify the squad insignia on one of the suits.
Go for it.
Oh my god. I'm starting to wonder if...
Roll again. I'm wondering if Roll20 is glitching because you're doing it too quickly and it's counting it as the same roll twice.
Should I just do 2 different rolls again, or...
Just do one more roll.
Or perhaps it's just telling you to play the excellent visual novel escape room game 999.
I hate you. Because yeah, that literally keeps happening only to you, Bio, so I'm wondering if it just keeps glitching on you because you're doing it too quickly? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I literally don't know, but...
I think what I'll do is, like, roll 1, count a couple of seconds, and then roll again.
Yeah.
But up to you. You can decide what you want to do.
I'm going with your 23 because that's way too many times we've seen that happen in Roll20.
Yeah.
Where it has you roll your 2 the exact same number. Like, I think this is like 10 times now that's happened just to you, no one else.
Yeah.
And that immediately to me tells me that since you're not me, it can't be your RNG. Anyway, so with your 23, you can tell, yes, these are Cassilia's Black Ops.
Okay.
Vicenti, is there anything you want to be doing while you're there? You can see that there's a person who's like sort of like checking on the Zaku too. About 30 dam in front of you. Also, technically, your tokens would be smaller, so I'm going to actually shrink them down a bit. I'm going to shrink you all down a little.
Whoa, I'm pint-sized.
No. No. Cart, get your gear away from me. I'm trying to shrink Zach. There we go. Okay.
Yay.
There you go. All right.
Back in preschool.
I think I'm going to... I don't know, I guess I'll examine the guy working on the Zaku too. Because I don't really want to stir up the hornet's nest just yet.
Go for it. Perception?
Perception.
Okay. Ooh, with an 18, you can tell that that one appears to be an officer.
So more than likely that's his mobile suit.
Yeah. Monty, we got the officer right at that Zaku too.
Yeah, and they're Cassilia Black Ops team members.
I mean, Black Ops or not, if they get cracked in the stomach with a bullet, it ain't saving them.
Oh, I'm not afraid of them. I've already killed several. They're jokes.
Good, because you may need that later, depending on how the situation plays out.
All right, while the two of them did that, Zach, Legato, what are you doing over here on the right? Zoom in nice and close on
A
you.
little closer.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna roll for investigation, see if I can tell how many of them are like in the tents. Like if I can see like silhouettes or something.
Okay.
So I roll an investigation, I guess.
Go for it. The tents by you are empty, but you can tell that there is an officer by that Zaku.
Okay.
And he is only within... It's like 15 dam of you? Or not, well, he's really close to you, basically.
Right.
I will move down here and stealthily. How far away is it? I think I might try to. If they have plans on that table, I think I might try to. Oh, am I going to stealthily grab them?
Do me a favor, why don't you investigate your surroundings or search your surroundings first with perception or investigate? You're trying to figure out how you can get to that table.
Investigation.
Okay, with that 21, I'm going to give you a bit more detail than Zach was able to get. You can see the two soldiers sitting by the fire. It's also not a small campfire. It is more of a tall bonfire. So they don't have super great visual over in that direction, but they seem to be like sitting on the edge of the benches, sort of just like shooting the shit, playing some cards on the floor, or on the dirt. So their attention is not in your direction. You've got the officer who's focused on something with his Zaku. You notice there's another soldier to the south that's keeping watch down the path. And you notice that the tents that you're at do seem a lot nicer than the other tents. So it's a good chance that the ones on the right are for, like, officers and team leads.
If I'm able to sneak up, I believe the bonfire, if it is as tall as you're saying, it would block me. So the only one I think I'd have to worry about is the one operating the Zaku, and he seems distracted right now. So I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to try to steal those plans.
So give me a stealth check to dart out, grab whatever paper you see on the table, and dart back. $14. Let's see.
Ugh. Yeah, let's try it.
No sound was made.
Nice.
Right now, you should praise my die rolling shit.
Thank you for rolling poorly.
The closest I got was a 13.
Oh, that's too close. I'm sad I don't see any Jeeps around, or I would be looking for gas canisters to throw onto that bonfire just for fun, but sadly, that's not an option.
Yep. So you make it back to the woods with the piece of paper you grabbed from the table. We'll go back to you in just a moment. Monqua Vicenti, is there anything you want to do at this moment? As you're there, you see Legato dart out to the table, grab something, and dart back, and no one noticed.
So, is our intent to eventually engage these guys, or are we just gonna like possibly just slink away? I guess I don't understand what we're doing here, other than figuring out who they are. Like, what are we supposed to do afterwards? Once we're
Good
satisfied.
question. That's a good
Since-
question.
Since we know these are a part of Cassilia's group, I, for one, would not be opposed to engaging since they have been more than willing to engage with us. In my mind, they are not a part of Xeon. They are doing their own crazy thing, which I do not approve of.
I mean, one thing you guys could do is reconnect to each other.
Yeah, I
to
guess we
converse.
need to like regroup and gather our intel, and put everything back together.
Yep.
And they're going to notice these plans are gone soon and start probably be on high alert.
Because the only thing I think of is if we're actually planning on fighting these guys, we should probably try and sabotage at least the 2 Zakus that are close to us.
Okay. So what do the two of you want to do at this moment? You want to head over to try and meet with the others, or what?
Yeah, we should probably regroup. If everyone is satisfied, unless there's something else in the camp they want to look into.
I so bad want to go for the Assassin's Creed, try to stab kill on the guy. Dang it.
I mean, that's still a possibility that could happen. I'm leaving this up to you guys. But right now, Legato's got a bit of intel. You've all spotted a couple different things. You might want to converse and plan something. I'm not sure. That is up to you. I am not telling you what to do.
I mean, that Zaku right next to us, Monquad, does look tempting.
I mean, personally, I feel like sabotaging them, period, would be good, because think of it like this. So let's say we don't fight them. Now they're going to be delayed in moving out because their suits are fucked up for some reason, and they got to figure out what happened. So that delays them from going anywhere right away. I say fuck it, we fuck with them.
Like, that's the bare minimum, I think. I think we have to
Yeah.
screw with these guys, whether it be through a fight or through sabotage.
All right.
We have to at least do one.
Well, I'm saying even if it goes to combat, that'll still benefit us because then their suits are not fully operational. They're gonna have to deal with shit. Either way, I don't think is there any there's no downside to sabotaging the suits, other than
No,
obviously
not
getting
really.
caught. But other than that,
Yeah, but if we get caught while we sabotage the suits, we can just hold them up with their own damn suits.
you think you're fast enough to scramble to a cockpit before they shoot you?
I mean, don't we have to get in the cockpit to sabotage them anyway?
Not necessarily. I'm sure there's something on the outside we could fuck with. I don't know. That's a GM question. I don't know.
It all depends on what it is you want to try and do, really. I'm waiting for someone to say, I want to attempt X, and explain what they want to attempt.
I want to attempt to sabotage the suit from the outside. Basically make it so their legs are not functioning properly.
So fuck with the joint.
Sure.
You'll
Yep.
be able to reach the ankle joint easily.
All right, then that's what I'm going to do.
So the question is, do you have some sort of skill or knowledge that would be able to help you out with that?
The only thing that would make some sense is either sleight of hand or repair is kind of weird because I'm not repairing. Yeah, that's the only thing I can see that makes any remote sense.
Okay, and what knowledge would your character use? Like, what would make your character know how to fuck with that ankle?
Well, these are made by Zionic, right?
Yeah.
Well, spending my time at the Zionic facilities, I often always ask for pilots' manuals and all sorts of shit. And I've read plenty about the Zaku ones. These are ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely read a ton of information on the Zaku ones, so finding how to fuck with something and how to sabotage it should be pretty easy for me.
Yeah, especially since you've been constantly looking over the manuals for your own suit.
Yeah, that, and I mean, obviously I also get my hands on anything that Zionic has been trying to work on that's not classified.
Yeah, okay. Give me a roll.
Alright.
And Vicenti, do you want to do anything? Assist him or do another roll to do something else? And which one are you doing it to?
So am I doing sleight of hand or am I doing like history or something else?
You have given me a good explanation that would work for either.
All right. Well, I'm going to try and sabotage this suit here. I'll try history. Fuck it.
I'm sorry, I had to sneeze and I missed when you pinged. The right one?
The left one.
The left one, okay. Alright. You successfully screw up one of the ankles. I'm gonna put a marker on him.
I explained to Vigenti that we can sabotage the ankle joints. That should slow them down enough, even if they decide to try and attack us. Unless Vigenti has something more devastating in mind.
I honestly wonder how hard it would be to inchworm up the back of that suit.
I am a verb.
I'm just saying, free Zaku 1, man.
Do you need a free Zaku 1 that will be difficult to bring around with you?
Oh no, I will totally blow the shit up later, but I'm just saying, like, in the heat of the moment, those two are by a campfire. That one is literally working on, what, his leg, or is he inside the mode suit?
He's outside of the
outside
most
of it.
loop. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you got a Zaku 1 pointing a goddamn Zaku machine gun at you, you gonna move?
Well, I mean, mechanically, mobile suit versus human combat, mobile suit is going to have a very hard time hitting them.
I run over them.
God damn it.
I will kick the Zaku 2 down upon that man.
Look, I don't know what to say here, because it's like, you really need to regroup if we're going to actually do something like that. That way the other two are in the loop. Because this seems a little more than just me fucking with an ankle joint.
Alright, I'll fuck with the ankle joint for now.
Okay, what are you doing?
I guess I could insight. Because... was the Zuda based off the Zaku 1 somewhat? So I'm trying to think, would they all have the same, like, almost mechanical beings for the bipedal movement?
I mean, they're a different manufacturer, so I don't know.
I'm sorry, what was your question again? Comparing it to the
Trying to
Zeta?
think, yeah, if they would have like the same mechanical standpoint, at least in
Very similar, yes.
joints.
Very similar.
I mean, honestly, the way I see it, most of the earlier mobiles you can probably figure out like what to cut pretty easily.
Very
And
true.
I doubt they're all that different.
And since knowing my Zuda, and Vicenti knows his Zuda. Oh, he knows his Zuda well.
Alright, turn the boner down.
There was no boner in that one. I'm just saying, when you're a pilot, you gotta look over every inch of your mobile suit.
Just the way you went, ugh, just made me worry.
Like you wouldn't do it for a Zaku 2.
I mean, yes.
Exactly, don't judge me.
But my boner's down right now. That's my point.
So, I guess insight would work if I remember what I know about the Zuda and try to break the ankle joint on a Zaku 1.
So you're trying to use your own memory.
Yeah, my own memory of where the gears are, and this goes here, that goes there.
Right. Roll. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You do a better job at it.
All good over here, Monqua.
All right, we need to regroup with the others and figure out what we want to do from here.
All right. The two of you, now that you've done what the first thing you did, is there anything you guys want to do in this at the same time?
Since I'm already by Zaku, I could do the same thing. Try to sabotage it.
Okay. How are you going to do it?
Sleight of hand, probably.
All right. Roll. Roll me a stealth. To try and keep yourself from yelping as you pinch your damn hand. Oh, you so lucky. You let a little bit of a catch yourself. As the officer nearby just doesn't notice it. Fucking dice, man. Oh, now I roll 20. Fuck you. And Legato, what are you doing?
I will attempt to give him an assist.
You walk over and notice him pinch his hand.
I'll pass him a first aid kit to use and attempt my own sabotage.
Alrighty. What skill are you using?
What were my choices? You said sleight of hand and what else?
Whenever it comes to skill checks, I always tell you guys, tell me what skill you want to use and how you're utilizing it to work in the situation.
Yeah, and if your bullshit's good enough, you'll believe it.
Exactly.
I think my thing I would be best at it would be computer use because these are giant walking computers to a degree, and I might be able to sabotage.
So you're going to try and
electronically.
sabotage the electronics, not the mechanics, and they're like, okay, go for it.
Yes. Well then. Do I need to roll a stealth check?
Yeah. You're all good? You fuck up. Zap yourself a little bit, but you're okay.
Stupid shoddy.
At which point now I'd say you guys are probably going to start moving to regroup.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and choose where you're regrouping.
Can I give a quick glance over the plans to see if I notice anything I really don't like on it?
Sure! I see a map. A very similar type of map of the area. Give me an investigation. Advantage. As you're trying to discern what's going on this paper while you are in darkness.
A little too dark.
You got a 10 and a 13. 13 will do well enough. The map shows the movement of your squad up to a point where the track gets lost.
Is the point where it got lost where...
The major got separated from you, yes.
Oh, from where the major got separated from
Yep.
us.
Then it shows a continuation of the path from when Max caught up with you. Then heading off to the south. You also see that there is another tracker on there. Another path, I guess I should say, on there. that showed a unit that shows a line that started from a blank spot to the east, right by the shore, heading out to the north, coming back down to the south, and then losing signal, where you guys just ran into the destroyed Federation convoy and had that lovely battle. Just a few hours to the west. At which point that one gets lost. And another track that looks like it moved from the north down to where the Major got lost, and then headed back out to the north and out to sea.
Does that last one mark the possible movements of that mysterious purple mobile suit?
It seems like it could be a good assumption on that one. And there are some notes, but you're having trouble seeing it in the dark. But now you've regrouped with everyone else.
They're still tracking us. They still could be tracking the Major. They could be tracking that mysterious other suit. I don't like this. What is Cassilia's units planning for us?
But you're all back together as he's saying that out loud.
Well, I was able to confirm that it is Cassilia Black Ops.
They are not our allies. I would not be opposed to possibly taking them out now before they could do further damage to us.
Well, Private Alex and I sabotaged 2 of their suits, so they'll have a tough time if we decide to fight them.
I'd rather not let them get the jump on us at any point. I propose going back to our suits and launching a strike.
What do you privates think about that?
I mean, we might as well wipe them out now so they don't keep tracking us.
Agreed. Better to get rid of them so we don't have to worry about them later.
All right.
So you all in
Seems
agreement to head
unanimous.
back to the suits?
Yep.
Okay. So go ahead, if you can move back to your suits, and we can give you guys a surprise round. I'll take your character tokens out of the way. Or you can just drop them to the top right corner of the map so they're out of the way. I wasn't sure if you guys were going to do anything on foot to try and take them out, but you know what? The sabotaging was good. All right. So let me pull up the turns. Add you to it and see if doing it like that will work correctly. I've got 2 Monquois. I've got 2 of all of you. What do you guys see? With numbers or without?
With zeros.
With zeros? Awesome. I'll delete the other ones. Okay, you guys should be good. And you can go ahead and fill that in there. Oh, great. Yeah, they are definitely caught completely off guard on this situation.
What's your dex, Zach?
No, I have initiative because of
Oh, he's asking
I
what
get
your
it.
dex is because you tied.
my
has,
dex.
Yeah, whoever has the higher dex gets to go first, essentially. So what is your dex modifier?
That would be a 2.
All right, I'm a 3, so I will put 18.
Yep.
Okay. No, I thought you were talking about what my.
No. I know
was
why
for
you rolled what
rolling.
you rolled.
Yeah.
I was just saying, you and I.
I just
tied,
got
so-
got confused.
No, I know you have the feat that gives you the plus huge
Yeah.
initiative bonus.
Yeah. He do. Alright, you guys ready for this?
Wait, how did you roll a 0? I don't understand.
I haven't rolled my numbers, put my numbers in
Oh,
yet.
okay.
But you guys ready? Oh, fuck. You guys ready for this?
Yeah, this is gonna be a slaughter, isn't it?
Thank you, Dice. This is fucking great. My enter's not working there, apparently. I can't enter in a number for him. Alright, I'll just re-add him then. There. Okay. Fucking goddamn it.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That guy is really distracted.
I mean, to be fair, you guys would probably do some serious damage to those suits before they even get in them.
Yeah.
Go ahead and speak.
I don't know. As the particles bad, can we still talk to each other, or at this point it's no good? Because I don't want a meta or power game.
If you guys want to say anything like before you get in your suits, go for it.
So before we get in the suits, I say we take out the healthy ones and leave the sabotage ones for last.
All right, cool.
I'm okay with this.
Cool. Let's change up the track. What's this one? Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Alright, so he gives you that order. You guys get back into your suits. And you are going to get yourselves a lovely sneak attack. Followed by, all of you going first anyway. So we'll go down the same order list here. So, Monclois, what do you want to do for your first action? Your free action?
Okay. I'm gonna boost dash into the commander unit.
Go for it.
I don't know if you want to put them in squares. Cause
Yeah, I know. That's kind of bugging me a little bit. It's like,
There you go.
there we go.
Thanks. I'm gonna attack it.
Out of nowhere, a Blue Rose unit charges it. Go for it.
Okay.
The 15. Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to set this up so you guys could take it however you wanted, whether it was screwing up and they get the alert on the jump on you, or successfully making it through, like you did, and either like attacking them on foot or attacking them in suits.
Oh my god!
Damn.
What the fuck is that roll?
That is a get fucked roll.
Nope, that was not what I wanted. Let me fix that. Hold on. I meant to do minus that damage, not that's how much health he has. I mean, I could have left it that way and it would have worked better in my favor, but no, instead he's damaged. That is not the icon for damage. That's the icon for damage. Yeah, you guys just immediately just pop in. Well, he immediately pops in. So that was your surprise action. Zach, what do you want your surprise action to be?
I'm going
Well,
for
doesn't
this
that count
guy.
as a bonus, or are you only accounting the boost dash attack as...
This is not your first turn. This is just a single action for the surprise.
Okay.
So you will still have your turns after the surprise action because you all rolled higher than me anyway.
Okay, got it.
Oh, so you were just taking one action, basically.
Yeah, you have one action for the surprise, and then we'll go with the initiative.
Okay.
mean, keep in mind, if we can destroy their suits and like cripple them to the point, they're gonna be on foot and they're gonna be running around with like chickens with their head cut off
Exactly.
because they can't get to their suits, especially if they're gone.
Okay, my first action, I guess, will be using my bazooka on this guy.
Go for it. You mean your cannon?
Cannon.
Yeah.
I keep saying bazooka.
Yeah. The Zuda has the bazooka. But go for it.
I get it mixed up.
Attack! Yeah, that hits.
Cool. I think I have advantage because I was surprised.
Yeah, you get your sneak attack on this. So if you want to roll again to see if you crit.
Yeah, that's what I was going to check. No, okay.
Okay, good.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Go for it.
Sneak attack first.
Technically, you all have advantage. So, Bio, if you want, you could roll your attack again to see if you crit.
Do you want me to? All right,
Go
I'll
for
do
it. Go
It's up
for
to
it.
you. It's
I'm
up to
being
you.
fair.
I can wait.
I'm being fair. You can still roll your damage. Sure, don't worry. We're just seeing if he gets a 20.
No.
No.
Okay. Sneak attack.
Oh, I was going to say, okay, that's just the sneak attack. I was like, where's the
Yeah,
rest
no.
of it? To be fair, right now, with none of them in the suits, you all have advantage anyway. The suits can't evade. Okay, so that is 21 damage. See, I can rely on Jordan to roll low damage dice. He'll hit many times, and he has a lot of damage dice he can dish out in a turn. But at least I know he'll keep rolling low numbers on him.
Well, to be fair, I'm also using the cannon. So.
Which can do way more damage than that if you rolled better.
I don't know because I have the two axes, which do more damage because I'm swinging two axes at the
Oh,
same
I know.
time.
But I mean, if you swap weapons, you only get the one swing. I'm talking about one attack to one attack. That cannon can do 41 damage for you. Anyway.
Anyway, hits me. So.
Legato, you're next with your your surprise action. One action.
So
And
I
these,
only get
and these two are damaged.
Yep.
so I only get one of my 2 attacks.
You get one action, yes. You'll be able to do your full turn afterwards, yes. And you have advantage, so roll a second time to see if you crit. God
There you
damn
go,
it.
baby.
Alright, and you're shooting that Zaku that's damaged, I take it?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
So you and Zach are attacking the same target. Roll the dice! Remember, crit. Double your damage die, not your extra die. And single bonus damage. So do not double your bonus damage. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. That machine is destroyed. Fuck. You killed it with that one shot. Zach didn't even need to hit it.
I
So,
get the bonus damage.
was that your sniper rifle?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Anyway, so from what they see at the base, all of a sudden, this goof flies out, chops at the Zaku 2, doing major damage. The Zaku 1 just gets pelted and explodes. Zakenti, what's your action?
I must say, as it explodes, the head flies up and it lands right on top of that bonfire. So the fading red glowing eye is only being lit by the
I'm okay with
cinders.
this.
Well, I guess that gets them aware. If nothing else did.
Well, explosions happen all the time, guys. Just relax. Just watch this fire. What the fuck?
To be fair, all of this is basically going off at once. But
Hey, did you guys see something?
what was that noise? Huh.
Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these?
Metal Gear.
Alright, Zakenti, what are you doing?
Well, as much as I want to just put a Sturmfaust right, just put one right there, take out that guy and those two guys. Not even let him get to the suit. I will go with the plan to.
I mean, if you got the range, I ain't gonna stop you.
Oh my god, no.
They
I'm
are
doing
enemy
it!
occupants.
I'm Sturmfausting, baby.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Jesus. You don't even need to roll again.
What's the area on the Sturmfaust?
1 square out.
Okay. So you're blowing these 3 dudes up. Got it.
Yep. Gotta leave that commander. Might need intel for him later.
I said to stop them from attacking us. I never said how.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't even need to look it up. I can just grab it. But go ahead and roll your damage dice.
Yeah, this is a good part.
Give me just a moment, everyone. I just need to do something real quick. Move that, move that, move that, move that, move that. Let's grab this copy.
You gonna put a crater in there? Yep, okay.
That's too large. I'm fixing it. Don't worry. Oh, now it's snapping the grid. Good enough. So you just blew them the fuck up.
I mean, it stopped him.
Well, those soldiers are dead.
They were Caecilius. They had it coming.
So one Zaku explodes, head lands on a fire as a blue guff custom. It's a blue guff flies out and does major damage to the Zaku too, and then a rocket comes out of the trees and just destroys a chunk of the camp, killing 3 of the soldiers. And you rolled 59 damage on soldiers that don't have anywhere near that health.
Yeah, it feels good.
Yeah, they're dead. They're so dead. My fucking god. Okay. It is now Monqua's turn.
All right, gotta keep hammering.
He's not in his suit. You have advantage.
I think he's dead.
3 crits. 3 crits. 3 crits.
All right.
In a row. 3 crits in a row. All right, Monty, what happens?
Well, after I come bursting out of the trees, I just do a really powerful slash that just does severe damage to the back part of the Zaku, and then I immediately just go for a really powerful thrust through the cockpit to make sure he ain't getting in this son of a bitch. I twist it, and then I pull the blade upward, cutting from his chest all the way up, splitting him in half. So, like, he's still standing, but both halves are clearly... You can now see a gap in between the cockpit and the head.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, that Zaku's done. What else are you doing, sir?
Oh yeah, I got another attack. Ooh. I mean, I could hit the Zaku behind me. Or I could shoot this one. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Zaku behind me.
Okay.
Advantage still, right?
There's no one in it.
Oh, cool, thanks. Yep. Gotta love it when that happens.
Well, I'm ignoring that. If you roll the crit, I was gonna cry. Alright, roll your damage. It's the quickest encounter you guys are having so far. 26 damage to the Zaku behind you. Okay.
Yeah, that's it for me. Can't do anything else.
Okay. Zach.
I move over here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to switch to my axe.
Yep.
And then I'm attacking this guy right here.
You got it.
I wonder if destroying the disabled Zaku would be bad, because we could salvage their shit. My God!
I'm not gonna roll again. Fuck it.
Roll 20 gave us a great update. Thanks, Roll 20.
We appreciate it. He's just gonna leave showering and honestly.
I'm waiting for him to just walk away.
Probably has.
No, I'm still here. I was just clearing out some notifications on my phone since clearly I'm not needed.
Sorry.
And yes, you have sneak attack. There's no one in it. You don't double the sneak attack, though.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Christ, man. Ah. That is, sorry, no, that is 4 crits. That is 4 crits. Each of you have crit at the start of this battle. So that's 47 plus 13, so that's 60.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's alive.
Yeah, not for long.
Barely. But it is. I'm gonna pretend that it is. Not that I can do anything with it. You done? Your turn?
I
You good?
can't do anything else.
Awesome. Great. Legato!
Let's fix that whole alive thing.
So it's destroyed.
I mean, you could roll again to see if you crit.
It's got 10 hit points and he's already hit. He could roll if he wants to see if he crit, but it is definitely destroyed.
Just do his big fuck you.
You could roll again just for a fuck you to me.
I do have a second attack.
I'm aware. I'm just saying you could roll again to see if that first shot was a crit on a thing that had 10 hit points. Okay, good. Alright, so go ahead and take your second shot now. And who are you attacking for the second shot? You know, there's this crazy, weird-looking green Zaku 1 right here.
See, even he admitted it's green. We did it, guys. We finally broke him.
Yep, I'm broken.
Good job.
I'm broken.
We did it.
I'm gonna make
Let's go home.
I'm gonna make next session's encounter an ass.
We're gonna fight a donkey? Dude, I'm excited.
You're shooting the dude on the ground! Okay.
He's feeling left out.
You have disadvantage at shooting ground targets, so roll once because it negates your advantage. You fuck.
I don't know the rules on
Fuck.
mobile suit versus person combat.
You have disadvantage to hit them.
That's it? They don't... Okay. Alright,
Yep.
well...
You hit. If I was wearing body armor, he'd be fine, but no. He's wearing basic armor. Yeah, he's dead.
That's his problem.
He's dead. It's not his problem. He's dead. He has no problems.
Committing war crimes.
So now there's. Okay. Are you moving or are you good?
I'm good. I'm just gonna sit back and relax.
Right. Kenty, what are you doing?
As much as I want to be an ass to you, I'll be gentle to you now.
I mean, we could keep these Zaku's intact and we could use them for parts. I'm just saying.
I want to come right to this Zaku. I want to sweep the leg and put my foot on the cockpit so he can't get into it.
Oh, okay. Roll a skill check for that. Athletics, acrobatics.
Drive, maybe?
Convince me why drive would work.
Because it's me piloting the mobile suit to sweep kick and then put my foot on it.
Alright, fine. Give me a drive. Excuse me, let me just steal another asset. Oh wait, no, actually I think I can pull this one easier. Let me go to my assets. Come on, you. Get over here. There we go. I'm just gonna slide this out of the way so we know it's not actually being used right now. And there you go. Okay, you are on top of shit. Hold on. Let me bring you to front. Let me bring you to front. There we go. Okay.
Now I'm fully asserting my dominance with a JoJo pose on this guy.
Yep, you are.
Actually, that works out really well.
Yeah. He is now standing on top of one of the Zaku's, undamaged.
And that's where I'll end my turn.
What is Brandon gonna do?
Well, he's got one guy that needs to make it to a crippled mobile suit.
Either that or he makes a run for it. Because, fuck, man, I would fucking run.
The officer reaches into his pocket and shoots a flare off into the sky.
Well, shit.
That's the last time I'd be nice to him.
Alerting the troops that were out on patrol.
Emotional damage. Wait.
Emotional damage!
This is what happens when we give the enemy a turn. Bad stuff happens.
See? No, Cud. This is exactly why you don't be nice to your DM. If there's a civilian, you shoot that fucker down.
I did my part. I did my murder.
I killed 3 of them. I did my part too.
Awesome. Great. Love it! Anyway. So yeah, he sets off that flare, and then he's gonna try and book it. And he's going to attempt to hide while he's out there. Keyword pretend. Anyway, so yeah, I guess I'll take the rest of my dude's turns. As 2 Zaku 2s come out from the east. And take fires with their bazookas, and they can see 3 targets in front of them. So, 1, 2, Vicente, 3, 4, Zack, 5, 6, Monclois, and Zack. So, first shot will be on you, Monclois. $19.
Hit.
Take 18 damage as a bazooka round just comes crashing into you. Zach, 15.
Exact.
Roll me a close call.
And I will use my athletics.
You manage to dodge the round. Flies past you and careens into the trees off to the side.
Nice.
Okay, that is the Zaku's turn. Oh, well, I forgot that. I'll do that next time. Anyway, now for the Zaku ones. They'll be coming in from the left. Well, I guess first thing they're going to do is use that action to see if they can vanish from sight. All of you give me a perception roll real quick. Okay, so Zach doesn't notice them. Well, one of them so far. I'll roll the others as you're going. Okay, save from here. Vikenty doesn't notice them. Gerard Monquois gets the second roll because it's based on eyes. Doesn't notice them. And Coda.
Rolling a perception, you said?
Yes. I'm just trying to see who notices them while they're stealthed. Alright, Coda can see them, so I don't get any bonuses against you. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's go ahead and split this up evenly. We're going to have you do a dash, or not a dash, a charge. Have you do a charge. And 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he won't be able to. This one will shoot. So, Vikenty, out of the shadows of the forest, Azaku 1 pops out with his Heat Hawk. For a 16.
Hit.
+21 +4 sneak attack, so 25 damage. Zach, as Naku comes popping out of the woods by one of the destroyed Zaku that you took out,
Okay.
or that you and Coda took out.
Mm-hmm.
19. What?
I believe Zach has a feat that allows him to not to be surprised as long as he's conscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's true.
So my first roll was a 13.
That misses.
Okay. So he doesn't hit you.
Right. Yeah, I forgot I have it.
Yeah, it's part of your alert thing.
Alert.
It's
Yeah,
not just
it's my
good
alert
initiative,
thing.
my friend.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. One.
Yep, you've
Thank
got to
for
remind
reminding
me of
that.
your abilities. All right, and the other one is taking a shot at you, Monquois. $18.
Exact.
Roll me a close call.
We're doing acrobatics.
You dodge it.
Okay.
So, machine gun round comes flying at you, and you manage to avoid. Alright. Monqua, back up to you.
I will be attacking this Saku.
Try and keep you all in my screen here. There we go. Alright, go for it. Yep.
It's back to hit.
Yep. $24.
Attacking again.
Yep. Hit. Card Ada pointed out that you guys installed the pool. You just filled it with blood and guts, apparently.
Oh, fantastic. We're going to have to get
26.
some heavy-duty chemicals to be able to maintain the pool, but it can be done. It can be done.
Really revitalizes the skin.
How's Zaku's damage?
I'll be doing a distracting strike on him.
Okay. What does that do to me?
When you hit an enemy with a weapon attack, you can expend one superior die to distract the enemy, giving your allies an opening. You add your superior die to the attack's damage roll. The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack is made before the start of your next turn.
Okay, so basically he has to attack you. Oh no, everyone else gets an
everyone gets
advantage on
advantage.
him.
You don't
Okay,
have to do
yeah.
anything.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Take 5 more damage.
Yo. Okay, anything else? I will swing you around, maybe?
I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay. Do it up. Seven. That's the end
That'll
of
be
your
my
turn?
turn. Yep.
Awesome. Zach, you have a damaged Zaku in your face.
I'm going to attack with my axes.
You have advantage.
I do.
That's a hit. Still a hit.
Okay. Then roll my second.
That's a hit. Still a hit. So both your axes hit. Go ahead and roll all your damage. I'm telling you right now, I guarantee he's dead.
You also have sneak attack because I would argue distracting strike should allow you to have sneak attack.
Anytime you have advantage, you have sneak attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
But you can go ahead and roll your damage to see how much you overkill him, and then describe how you kill him.
There's that.
Just the sneak attack almost killed him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's cadaverific right now.
Yeah, I basically just use my axes and I kind of like just do like an X, like a V slash down his suit and just destroy it.
Nice. Awesome. So that one's down. You moving or anything? Well, you already used your bonus, but are you moving?
I think I'm gonna move over here and engage with him.
Okay. Zaku 1 Enhanced versus Zaku 1. Alrighty. Brother! Next up, Card, it's your old unit. Well, not exactly your old unit, but it's the same model.
Sadly, he's obsolete. As the bullet in his chest cavity shall soon show. Shunsho, yeah.
Shunsho. Nope. 5. Zaku Cannon moves up. And he shall fire. Shoulder-mounted cannon aims down and fires upon Manqua. 19.
Yep.
And second attack. 4.
No.
So one of the shells hits, the other one crashes into the ground. Take 24 damage. As the cannon shell smashes into you. Legato.
I'm going to be taking my 2 shots and splitting them. One will be towards the person who is hurting my dear friend Bekemti.
Okay. That one's at full health, just so you know.
Yes, it is sad, but he's the one being a jerk right now.
I know. What a rude boy, am I right?
Did that 15 hit?
Yep.
He takes 27 to start being damaged, and I'm going to fire at the wannabe.
Okay. Go for it.
And this is going to be a trick shot.
Zaku cannons are so last chapter. We're into Zaku tanks now. Stay on it, good man. Yeah, you hit.
And for his offensiveness, he's going to be bleeding.
So basically, I have damage over time.
Yep. I believe that shall be my turn.
Okay. So you just did 31. Dope. Awesome! Bekemti.
Wait, I'm
Well-
confused.
What?
Unless my dice is screwed up. Did he not roll for damage on that Zaku 2?
Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
Oh,
My
then
bad.
I accidentally grabbed your attack die as your damage. Roll your damage on the Zaku cannon. $35. Okay. Dope. Yeah, I grabbed the damage rolled on the first shot and added the two of them.
Well, I got confused. I'm like, oh, I thought maybe his trick shot made him so he couldn't do normal damage, but it said additional, and I'm like, well, where's his regular damage roll?
Nope. Just all the chaos of everything going on right now just confused me. That's fine. All right, Bekemti. Shall I turn you around?
Yeah, because I'm going to smack him with a shield. I'm offended, so he's getting a shield backhand.
Everybody step back. I'm about to turn around and I want to smack you with my dick.
You better throw hands.
That is a Zaku 1, yeah? Hit.
Yes.
smack him with your shield.
Ouch.
Wow. I
I'd rather
mean-
get low. I'll take my low roll as long
Damn.
as my next roll is good.
Damn, dude.
I mean-
close. You're close to not breaking threshold.
Yeah,
again,
I was about to
probably.
say that was close. But on the bright side, he is damaged now. Anything else
Your
there?
slap doesn't hurt that much. It's just more like a bitch. I can hurt you much more.
Ah, bitch, please. Anyway, anything else? Bonus action self heal or something?
I have realized by going to the site that one of mine is a bonus action.
Oh,
So I'm going to just pose epically as the little Zooty dances across their screen.
Who's that healing?
Everyone within 120 of me.
oh, really? That's a bonus action. The group heal.
Yep.
Shit. That's all of you. All right, everyone heal 15.
Nearly taught me off.
That should heal you too.
Yeah, I was figuring out
Okay.
that.
Just making sure.
And that'll be my turn.
And you're not in damage state anymore.
I know. Glorious. Until he smacks me again.
Praise be, praise be.
The units to the right are going to focus on Monqua. They're going to fire their bazookas yet again. Monqua, first attack is a 16.
Nope.
Second attack is a 21.
Yep.
I like how you noop and your yip sound exactly the same.
Yep.
Wait, which one was that one? $18 damage as another bazooka round flies into you. Alright, the other one's going to take its attacks. First one is a 13.
Nope.
Second one is a 19.
Yep.
$11 damage.
Damn it.
What? You wanted me to not break threshold?
Yep.
You guys are having a really good time in this encounter so far. Let me have something. Bio's at damage status.
Your mother's at damage status.
Wow.
Sorry, that was rude.
Toxic.
Also, no, I'm gonna get 2. Fuck you. I'm keeping both mine.
Okay, you get 2. You want me to? Here, I'll play the sound twice for you. There you go.
Thank you.
Zaku ones. Alright, so the one that's on you, Vikenty, is going to swing. That is a 11.
Miss.
Yeah. And he's going to cunning action to disengage. So go assist his buddy, so now his buddy gets advantage and sneak attack. Jordan! Mr. Zach. First attack is a 15.
Exact.
Oh wait, I have advantage. Never mind, that is a 21.
Hit.
That is 17 damage.
I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. That is 8 damage. Awesome. All right. That is his turn. Monqua, it's back to you. Troy, am I facing you?
I'm gonna go help Private Marston out.
Okay, I'll leave you that way.
I'm gonna boost dash to this position
Okay.
and hit this guy.
All right. Give me your roll. You have advantage because you have a teammate in adjacent melee too, by the way.
$17.
That's a hit. I almost thought you rolled the same number twice because I saw your first one was a 10 and then I saw the die roll 10.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I was like, did it do it again? No. It took your first roll and added to it. 22. He is still alive but hurting.
Well, I'll attack it again.
Choppy choppy. Hit.
Oh, I screwed up. Can you add 5 more damage to that 22?
Okay.
Because the boost dash is supposed to be +5.
Oh, okay. He's still alive, but go for it. First roll's a hit. You can still roll advantage. See if you crit. To overkill him. More. Okay, no. So it's just a hit. Describe his death.
My boosters kick on. I just dash across the field. I pull, and just as I pass him, I jut my sword out and slash into his side. And then I quickly do a quick counter, a clockwise spin, and just cut him right across the chest.
Nice. You slice him in twine. Well, not in twine, but in half.
Yeah.
Horizontally.
And now for my third attack, I'm going to attack this guy.
You split his Zaku in twine! Go for it. He shot Robin's arrow in twine! You have advantage.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, you missed.
I missed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, he's.
I hit on a 17, but missed on a 27.
He's
Very
got
interesting.
he's got the special ability called I fucking can't stand how many times you guys have crit in this fight.
Oh, I've heard of that perk.
Yeah, it's a really great perk. Unfortunately, it requires me to admit that I fucking can't stand how many times you guys crit in this fight, and wish that you didn't. But you still get the crit off. Anyway, go for it. God fucking damn it. Ow! Bio, back in chapter 1, I feel so useless on the battlefield.
I did feel useless. It's true.
Hey, surprise, surprise, he's damaged.
Oh, hey.
Wow, crazy.
How about that?
All right.
What is the max damage you could have gotten anyway?
For a crit?
Yeah.
One shot him.
12 times 8 plus 4.
So 100 damage.
And then plus 5 if it ends up being boost dash. And
So the
crit.
most you could do is if you boost dash and crit and get perfect die roll, you can do 105 damage. That's busted.
Yeah, that pretty much one bangs a guff, which is pretty funny.
Busted. Anyway.
I'm done because I can't do anything else.
Yeah, Zach. One Zaku died, the other one is crying. Not actually crying, but he's
Cry
crying.
more. Because I'm still gonna fuck it up.
Fangs has declared the enemies get protect points now.
No, they don't.
They're called antag
They
points.
need to earn that. They need to earn it.
It's called antag points.
All right, let's go after it.
You have advantage, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
You definitely have advantage, by the way. What is happening in this fight?
Oh, I'm loving it. You know what? I'm not even going to roll my second. My other hand.
Well, he already killed him, so
Yeah,
I think he's back for the shot.
I'm just not going.
You can roll your damage if you want. If you somehow miraculously do less than 20 damage, I'll be shocked.
I enjoy watching people throw a shit ton of dice on the board.
I know, I get some great satisfaction from it.
What is the minimum you could have done? 8, 9, 10, 11. So there was a chance you could have lived if you rolled all ones.
Well, that's why I didn't roll the other one on the off chance that I got really lucky. Bye, Brian.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and describe.
What I do is I just fucking slice off its head, and then I kind of wait until the head falls down, and then I slam it right into the head.
Christ. Okay. What else do you want to do? You have a bonus action and a movement. I'm gonna clear these dice off of the screen so that I don't cry more. I'll just shift the map this way. What are you doing there?
I'm gonna move over there as my movement, and then my bonus action, I shall hide by using cunning action.
Oh my god! Roll your stealth. A 15. He doesn't know you're there.
Okay, so I'm hidden from him at least.
Yep. Go ahead and give yourself the hidden icon.
That's all I care.
He just self-destructed.
No. I'm so hidden. He thinks I'm dead.
I'm so hidden. I blew up my Zaku.
I still can't get over how
I'll
the
kill
ninja
you.
icon covers your face.
That's funny as fuck.
I'll kill you. One, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I forgot to do something on the other dude's turn. The soldier who's down here.
Oh.
He actually moved up to get into the Zaku. That was supposed to happen on their initiative last turn. He still can't move it yet, and don't forget it's fucking sabotage, so it's not going to help me. Anyway, Zaku Cannon moves up, crushing that tent. And we'll go ahead and try and fire upon you yet again. Mr. Monqua. Yeah. Yeah, he's focused on the
Yeah,
the blue rose.
Sure.
He's focused on the blue rose boy. First attack! 13.
Nope.
Second attack! 18.
Zach, you doing acrobatics again?
Okay. Pirouette for me. No, I get the hit. You try to pirouette away from it and you still get clipped. That's the wrong guy. These are the right dice. 26 damage as the shell comes crashing into you. That is his turn. Legato. Monqua not looking good.
First shot is to the copycat who's still wearing the Season 1 designs. I don't know what he's thinking.
I mean, that Season 1 design is doing some hurt on Monqua.
12 hit.
Yeah, it hits. $28. And that's including the extra bleed that I took, right?
It's 34.
Okay.
And I think I want to attack one of the bazooka boys. And if I hit, I'm using a trick shot.
Disarm. Okay.
But to determine which one I hit, worst, odds or evens.
Evens! I mean, they're both me, so I'm not sure.
Evens it is. The bottom one gets hit.
Okay.
Of course, if I hit.
The bottom one's getting attacked.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
I can't wait to go back in the VOD and count how many crits have actually happened.
6 or 7.
So I think I accidentally blew his arm off, and his bazooka goes off flying somewhere in a random direction.
7 crits, by the way. 7 crits. My god! Oh, that's the wrong one. You know what? I saw nothing. I don't feel like fixing it.
Was their health the same?
Yeah, their health was the same. Neither of them were hit.
They did a body
These were
swap.
chairs.
Anyway, his bazooka flies off in a random direction. Give me a D8. One, two, three, four, 5. His bazooka lands behind him over here.
And we
Oh, sorry.
determined
Over
that-
here. Over here. I'm dumb.
And we determined reloading takes a full action and not a quick action.
Correct. Unless you have something that gives you a fast reload.
Don't think I have that, so I will not do anything else.
Nope. Do you have 2 shots left, or that was your last 2 shots? Okay. Well, at least in your sniper rifle. You still have 2 other weapons.
Yeah, that was my last sniper ammo for now until I reload.
Okay. You moving, or are you staying there?
If you were talking to me, I'm staying.
Okay. Mackenzie, it's your turn. Let me flip you around here.
Very decisive battle to Vikenti. He knows he must wipe out the opponents because they're Cassili's Black Ops unit. And they're either, they have to be wiped out one way or the other, or we'll just keep getting into situations more and more. So as the Vikenti's Zura just slowly moves into place, the mono eye just shines brighter and brighter and brighter until it looks like it's just enveloping the whole suit.
When did you install Trans Am?
When I picked up that second skill you didn't see last week. And you're gonna hate the effect of it.
Oh, fucking great. What's gonna happen here?
I activate Cosmic Glow.
What the fuck is Cosmic Glow?
I had to see this.
A
Any
cosmic
psychic
glow,
energy-
new type action, 1 minute duration, self 60. Any psychic energy. Okay. Psychic energy radiates from you in an aura within 6 down, 60 meters radius, awakening boldness in allies. Until the effect ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each ally in the aura, including you, deals 1 extra damage die when it hits with a weapon attack. What the fuck? That's an amazing ability. I love
Damn.
that. What color do you want there, Habuza?
I'll leave that up to you because I don't want to say blue because it would kind of go with the suit and mix in too well.
I'm letting you pick. So you want a blue?
I want a pink.
You want a pink?
I feel
Okay.
Vikente's kind at heart.
You want like a salmon pink or a darker pink or a brighter pink? Vibrant pink?
Give me a vibrant pink.
Vibrant
that way
pink,
people
okay.
will know.
There you go. If you're in that zone and you're an ally of his, you have a bonus damage die. Fuck.
That's 60 meters?
That's 6 dam, yeah.
Oh, damn. All right.
Yeah, look, ready? 6.
No, I believe you. It looks bigger to me.
Yeah, it looked bigger to me too, so I was a little...
It looks like a 120 damn than 60, but I believe you.
And then
It's a 60 radius. Radius is from him outward, making it a 120 diameter. Yes. That's how radiuses work.
The more you know.
Enjoy.
as my bonus action, please everybody enjoy the dancing Zuri across your screen. He's giving you the Gangnam style as he passes across this time.
Dance that doesn't exist in this universe, but he does it. And you all heal for 11. You too as well there, Mr. Legato.
Let's heal me full.
My fucking god.
Yay.
Oh, because I'm on the wrong tool. I'm actually curious, just out of shits, for shits and giggles, what would happen if it picked the faded one? I just want to see what that looks like. Okay. What if I pick the other one? That one. What does that look like? Oh wow, that makes it very transparent. But you want your vibrant pink.
Or you can keep it transparent. It's entirely up to you. Whatever works best for you, man.
I mean, it's super fucking intimidating. Either way. Anyway, just so people can actually see what's going on the battlefield, because the vibrant pink was
I'm
making
not
it
gonna lie,
hard to
this
see
is a
them.
lot better to read things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behold
there you
the
go.
radius of a Kenty's dick.
Except you want them to get hit by it.
Exactly. Everybody gets it across their face when I spin
Christ.
in the circle.
Christ. Well, that's a pretty sweet fucking ability you have, Mr. New Type. Alright, it's the Zaku's turn. They see this growing monstrosity in their face and they're going to change targets. Well, this one here kinda doesn't have a bazooka anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 get up to you with his heat hawk and try and attack. The other one's gonna shoot at you. So the one coming at you with melee, that is a 16.
Hit.
$14 damage. And the other one shooting at you got an 11.
Miss.
Okay. Zaku 1. Falls over. because of the sabotage to him. Oh, I can get rid of his pilot.
So it's a lucky day.
You tell me about it. Yeah, he falls over. Lying on the ground, he's going to try and take a shot at you. 4 and 11.
Miss.
Okay. Monqua, it's your turn.
All right, well. After taking a buttload of damage, Monqua's feeling a little shaken. But then he remembers his grandpa. All the sword lessons they took together. That when feeling defeated, that if you don't get rid of that feeling, you will ultimately lose. And Monqua doesn't like to lose. Normally he would run, but he's not going to run. Instead, he's going to boost dash. Right here. And hit him.
Damn, go for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Pro tag point.
Okay. You hit. Yeah, he did. 41 damage, you got him. Describe the rest of that boost dash.
He wasn't damaged.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, the symbol
have
didn't
the
show
thing
for
on-
him.
I forgot to put the symbol on. I apologize.
Oh. I thought I'd known that, I would have done a different way.
You were there.
No, thank you. Thank you.
I made a fuck up. I'm gonna slide you on square so you can do another attack. But anyway, go ahead and describe it.
After sort of pepping himself inside of his cockpit, he goes for the boost dash.
Mm-hmm.
He goes in for the slash, then over the speakers he screams, "I'm going to show you the true power of the Cerulean Rose, like my grandfather before me." And then I just go for a horizontal slice, cutting him right in the hip, making his top half just fall over. And his legs are still standing up.
That was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. Like my father before me.
And then I'm gonna cut into this bitch.
Go for it. Hit. Oh. Describe it.
After I slice up the other guy, I just pretty much throw my sword into the, put my sword up into the air, and then I just swing downward. And I go, "You're not even worth my time." And I just cut him right in half.
Jesus Christ. Got him.
All right,
Fuck.
let's see what I got for my third attack. We can hit you or you.
He's lying on the ground. You'd have advantage on him.
I'm hitting him.
Okay. Since you guys fucked up his leg. Move that icon there.
Is that with the bonus die every time you hit with a weapon?
No, I forgot to do that.
Well, remember to do that on this next attack. Because those other two died. That's a hit. Don't roll high. Don't roll high. Don't roll high. That is 18. He is now damaged.
That's it for me.
Dak! Nobody thinks you're hidden, by the way. The only one who did is dead. So I'm going to remove that icon. What are you doing? Holding a tree in front of you. It's not even on the ground anymore. You just picked it up.
God, I'm actually using that as a weapon.
Hey, what are you doing there, bud?
I am thinking. Let's see.
Don't hurt yourself. Also, you guys have crushed all the tents at this point. This entire camp is destroyed.
I think maybe I attack unless I dash towards him. I'm gonna dash towards him
Okay.
and attack with my axe.
Bluff fights. Hit. Don't forget your bonus die. Oh, Monqua, you forgot your bonus die. Isn't your Gatling already 4d10 or is it 3d10? Monqua ran away. I'm gonna scroll up to the last time he used it. I think it was the... No, when did he use it this fight?
No, I think that was the first time.
Yeah, okay. Can't remember if his Gatling was 3d10, it might be. But anyway, yeah. Marston, go ahead and roll your attack with the extra bonus die.
So that's a 5d8 plus 3.
Yep. $33. He has finally taken some damage. Alright, and that's the end of your turn?
Not much else I can do.
Yeah. Watch him. He's dead. I'll get him off there. Legato!
Let's try to do more. Let's get more bazooka ammo. Let's try to do a trick shot with my knee cannons.
Okay. With your rocket pods.
I was gonna say, you don't have knees.
Yeah, I can go treads.
Bio, I was just curious. Your Gatling's normally 3d10?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did add the +1. Sorry.
Right, I just wanted to make sure. Coda, you hit? You do not have an extra damage die. But that is 13 damage and doing a trick shot. For 1.
Send that bazooka flying.
D8, tell me what, so I can see what direction. Lands over here, over by the other bazooka.
Oh, how convenient.
Dope!
Go ahead and fire the second shot. That might actually miss.
Who are you attacking? Same guy?
Yeah, same guy.
You missed. But I would like to remind you of this thing called Protect Points.
Why the heck not?
That hit. That almost landed on another fucking 20. I don't know, game. You call that a 9, but from what I saw, it was landing. It was sitting on the 1 and the 9.
Yeah, I saw that too.
All right, and that is an additional 22 plus 6, so 28. Yeah, he's damaged now. He hurting.
Just gonna keep napping, lean against the wall.
Okay. Vicenti. 2 targets remain. Both looking real bad. One on the ground. Can't stand. Because you fucked his leg up.
Yeah. I'm gonna fuck him up.
What are you doing there, bud?
I'm shooting him with my machine gun.
Okay. Yeah. $21. Wait, don't you get bonus hit die too?
Oh yeah.
That was enough to do it, sir. Describe it.
Well, the monoid just slides to the left, sees the coward who ran away earlier. Finally, in a mobile suit, face down on the ground, and I figured, what the hell? I've already blown up 3 people today, and I just unload into the back of the Zaku, piercing the cockpit.
Very nice. Do you want to move or anything?
Yeah, I'm good right here now.
Okay. Well. Desperation. Zach, 17.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yes! You said that hits, right?
Yeah.
Okay. $24 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. His second attack is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. So yeah, half of the 24 damage. So 20. So take 12. Monclois.
Oh, you know what I'm doing.
You know what you doing? Kick off every zig.
I'm gonna boost dash and attack.
You're at advantage too now.
Yep. Fact. Got hit. Describe the final blow of the battle.
All right, so I boost dash. Just hear the roar of the boosters.
Mm-hmm.
And suddenly I jump up into the air. And then I land on top of him, forcing him to tumble downward and land on his back. And the last thing he sees is the blade of the heat blade going down into his cockpit.
Of course.
You just pulled off a Doris Packard.
He did,
basically.
yeah. He basically
Yeah.
did, yeah.
Nice.
And you take out the encounter. GG's! You guys did fucking great on that one. I did get a lot of damage on you guys. There were a few moments you guys got pretty low, though. Except Legato, who was never part of the fight for getting hit. He just was picking people off, which is his job. But I picked on Vikenti and Monclois pretty hard.
Yeah. I just like dodged everything that came my way.
And I'm going to remove your aura now. All right, so go ahead and write down, because you saved those 2 bazookas. You have 2 bazookas. 5 rounds for bazooka. And from the Zaku one that you did not do anything to, technically it is just a slightly sabotaged Zaku 1 with Zaku machine gun, 2 mags, a heat hawk, and a grenade.
How much bazooka ammo?
5.
All right, and then what was the rest of it? I missed it.
From the Zaku you have over here, I don't know what you want to do with the suit itself. Kind of hard to take that with you, but it had a Zaku machine gun, 2 magazines, a standard heat hawk, and a grenade. Again, you don't have to take stuff that's going to be useless to you, like the basic heat hawk, but up to you.
I wrote it all down.
Okay. You clear the fight out, at which point Komutin can move up. What are you guys doing? I'm gonna clear the wreckages for you.
I would assume regroup. Yeah.
Regroup, take a look at the map, and maybe one of those lines could point us towards where the commander is at.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Awesome. So go ahead and you can move you guys back up towards the Komutank. Not that one. What is a good one for the situation here? What's this one? Yeah, sure, we'll do this one. Alright, you all regroup back at the Komutank. Day doors open, and you can see Colin standing there, just looking out at the battlefield. Well done. That was very clean. What you guys learned before everything went explosive?
They were Cassilia Black Ops.
And they too were keeping tabs on us, as well as some other targets, and I hand over the maps.
Weird. Even if I set you on top, yeah. The names and bars are always on top, no matter what.
Yeah.
So that's kind of annoying.
I mean, I can move over here if that helps.
No, that's fine. I already moved Legato, but anyway. Yeah, he looks over the maps and he's just like, Jesus. So, yeah, this looks like our movement. This looks like when they lost the Major. Looks like when they tagged the Zaku. And yeah, according to the intel they had, we moved south and then something happened to the Zaku. Thanks, Palmer, for that one. So yeah, they don't know that we're over here. Or at least they didn't. Maybe we can use it to our advantage that they think that it was Blue Rose they ran into in that last encounter. For the ones that survived.
I look skeptical at that comment, but I say nothing.
But this path over here, and he's looking at it with you, Legato. What do you think? Do you think that's the purple one? Pointing to that last path that went back out to sea.
Based on what we've seen, one of these should be that robot, and the other one should be the commander, if I had to hypothesize.
Maybe. But if that's the case, then what the hell? What the hell happened over at that big tray? So according to this, if we're to believe this path is the purple unit, it didn't go over there. And that wreckage that we saw there, that's not... I mean, we can expect wreckages from the Major, but not like that. So, anything else that we learned from this camp? I assume, given what I'm seeing out there, that everything is resolved.
As far as I'm aware, there are no survivors.
Jesus. I see a crater.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
Okay. How are your suits and how are all of you?
I look back at my goof and it's pretty fucked up.
Goof and the Zuna
And
have
Isabel.
definitely taken some damage. Oh, we're definitely going to need to patch those up. I'll have Lottie work on them right away. Alright, before we continue moving, come on in. Grab a quick bite or something. Been a long day.
Sir, do we know the condition of patient?
Well, we can check while we're in there.
Roger.
Guys, we gotta check on Armand.
Yeah, we have to see how Alexander is doing.
Yeah, we can see how Alejandro is.
If Andre goes, he goes. You know what I mean?
What do you think, Lucado?
It depends on how he rolls.
Wow, you didn't give him a new name.
I already had Alexander in the chamber, but then you.
Sorry.
God, not Alfie.
Not Antigone.
How many different A names we can give this man? Alright. So you all head back inside. You see Lottie moving her way outside as you're heading in. She looks at the suits and goes, "My babies! What have those mean men done to you?"
Don't worry, we stole the supplies that they used to damage us.
She looks out and goes, "Is that an intact suit?" Oh, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to use some parts from that to fix you guys up. Anyway, you guys head in and you head up to the med bay.
Yes.
As you're crossing the catwalk to the hallway, you see the doc pop her head out. She closes the door behind her real quick. Looks at you all, puts up her hands and goes, "All right. He's awake. I don't know if he'll make it. He doesn't know he's on a Sion ship."
Well, we could lie to him and just tell him we're Federation. Maybe he'll just give us the information freely without having to worry about anything.
I was thinking that too.
I'll leave this to you guys. I'm gonna be there to monitor his health.
If we're planning on dumping him at a Federation base, then yes, that's what is needed, but otherwise we might have to think about being honest with him.
Again, you guys decide what you want to do, and then you can come in once you have everything under agreement. And she goes back into the med bay and closes the door.
Yeah, I mean, we could easily trick him. It's not that hard if he's still blind, so.
It seemed like the damage was more permanent, so.
Nah, I don't know if
Should
temporary, permanent, we might as well take advantage of it.
I agree.
Yes, but
I don't think he's going to be as one to indulge information if he knows who we are. Especially after how we treated him last time.
considering the Federation just dumped him straight into a suit after we sent him on his way, I don't know how much of a fan he was of that treatment. After all, he didn't seem to be much of a soldier.
Cullen looks at you all and just goes, I'm gonna let you guys handle that. I'm gonna go help Lottie with the repairs so we can get moving.
So the way I see it, we either try to go the compassionate route and be honest, or we try to deceive him.
What does Vicente think?
I mean, what does anybody think? I'll take anybody.
I already said my piece. I'm okay with deceiving him.
And I'm more in favor of the honesty approach.
Either way works. One, if he finds out, we're screwed at that point. The other one, might be screwed from the start. So I'll just roll with the majority on this one.
Looks like you're the tiebreaker, Monquois.
Well, I mean, I prefer deception plan. I'm used to lying and getting what I want.
That's the plan.
The one who wants to be truthful is the spy.
Weird, huh?
Very suspicious.
To be
actually.
fair, he's been a very truthful spy this whole time.
I've been very upfront with my spydom, for the most part.
He's like, yes, hi, my name's Coda Legato Spy.
And before Monty Paul's had nothing.
Alrighty. If you're ready, you can feel free to enter in the medbay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going in.
Alright, you open up the doors and you all walk in. You can see him sitting in the medical bed that's raised up a bit, so he's sitting up a bit. And he's trying to, nurse some water. A lot of bandages. And the doc leans over to him and goes, alright. Some of the others want to talk to you. Find out some questions. That's it. Don't get riled up. Just stay calm, okay? I'll be right here. She walks over to you and whispers to you, he's blind. And I did everything I could, but his legs will not work. I don't even know if he's going to make it, but right now he's calm.
All right.
She goes over and sits next to the bed.
I move to sit beside him on the opposite side of the dock. How you doing, soldier?
Not great. Not great at all.
Well, I mean, you're alive. That counts. I mean, when I saw your suit, I was quite shocked to even find you alive at all.
I'm amazed anyone found me.
We had heard a massive explosion in the area, and we went to investigate. Can you tell me what happened? How you got into this position?
We were sent to investigate and deliver suits. There's been some weird activity going on in this region, but we didn't find anything. While we were
What do you mean?
traveling... Yes, sir?
What do you mean by weird activity?
Reports of... that make no sense. Single units that just wiped out a base to the west.
I glance at the squad.
And God, I can't believe that Captain Palmer got discharged from it. Guess they needed someone to blame. But we were originally going to be delivering the suits to that base.
What were the forces that stopped you?
Well, we got jumped. There were some Xeon units that popped up on the northern ridge. It was chaos. It popped up on the north. Some blue units popped up to the south. Before a shot was fired, there was just a lot of just command trying to essentially, I guess you could call it negotiate. We were stuck in the middle of the two of them. Xion thought we were trying to hide the blue units, I guess. But we didn't even know they were there. And then something else came out ahead of us and just... so many explosions. I don't know how. It looked like a normal unit. I thought it was one of ours.
Can you describe the unit?
It looked like maybe a new version of our gyms. But it was so heavily armed. And its visor just flashed red. And that noise. And then it was just so much chaos.
What color was this unit?
I don't remember. I was in the back. I was mostly playing off the radar. We were only supposed to deliver the suits. We didn't have enough space to, have them all right on top of the big tray. We're just supposed to deliver them.
So you believe this unknown unit fired the first shot?
Yeah. And it shot at everyone.
Damn. I have no idea what to follow up with. Anybody else got any questions?
Do you have any idea where the unit might have been heading?
He said he was going to Palmer base.
The unit that attacked. I meant. Sorry.
Well, he got blown the fuck up. How do you know where it went?
Just a question.
Okay.
Before I passed out, I heard it heading off to the east. Maybe.
Okay.
I couldn't tell you if it was it. My cockpit was just darkness.
Well, it's a lead at least. something we can follow up on.
I'm just glad that it thought I was destroyed.
If anyone else has something to ask, now's the time.
I really don't have anything else to ask.
Yeah.
I think that pretty much covers everything. I can't think of any additional questions that
I have.
that would be relevant.
When you say it looked like a gym, but more weapons, what kind of weapons are we talking about? Just a full scale, all the weapons that are ever on a mobile suit, or just the usual gym armaments?
The energy reading it was putting out on the radar was vastly higher. And from what I could see in the back, it was carrying a lot. Definitely not the little pea shooter and dagger.
Is there a base you would like us to drop you off at, or would you prefer to stay at our facilities for the time being?
One call, roll me insight.
Okay.
Great. After Coda goes to talk, you notice him sort of like perk up. And you said you were sitting next to the dock, yeah?
Yes.
So you're within his reach. He reaches
Yes.
over and grabs your hand. And with his dead eyes, just tries to look in your direction. And just goes, "You were the ones who were kind enough to let me go once. Don't give me back to them."
Well, I mean, you're no use to them now, soldier. You can't even see. You can't even walk. I don't know what they would be able to use you for.
I don't know. I don't know where to go.
Do you have family somewhere?
Australia. And you see tears come out.
What would you say is your expertise? Would you say you have mechanical knowledge, medical knowledge?
By the way, just so the rest of you know that don't know enough about the lore,
Oh, I know. I've got it.
Australia was where the colony hit.
Yep. All right.
Oh no.
So he's an orphan. We know Brandon's number one rule. I pull out my gut nuts.
Yeah, I just step in like, hey, you're gonna have to shoot me too. Do it. End my life.
Do it! This is what I want!
2 gunshots go off in the med bay.
As the gunshots go off, Abusa flies
I'll be
out
more
of the med
effective if I
bay,
kill myself
activates
before
the Zeta engine, and flies up into the sunset to explode. No. Anyway, what were you... Rewind, what were you saying, Coda?
What was your expertise in the army? Did you know anything of maintenance, medicine? We certainly do not want to use you as a soldier. That's not the life for you, from what we know.
Maintenance, data analysis, and cooking.
Cooking, you say?
But I don't know how good I'll be at all of those now. Well, I guess I could still run numbers.
I mean, data analysis, you could still be as spry as you were when you once did it before. We'll get you little headphones. It'll read off the display to you. You'll be amazing.
They also put me on comms a few times to relay orders.
Could use an actual.
Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this?
Yes, we're really doing this.
I told you guys I was going to give you the option.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He is our oracle.
He is the chosen one.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
Mackenzie slowly puts his gun back in his holster. That's right, Monqua. That's right.
Suddenly, a candy falls out of my pocket. How did that happen?
Just do me a favor from now on, just call me A. I don't want them knowing I'm alive.
You got it.
I mean, full
Hey.
disclosure, dude, but we didn't actually know your name all that much, so he's fine with me.
Everybody in the med bay, sound off on what his name is, please.
Alfonso, isn't it?
Altair?
Alberto.
Achilles.
Athena. Wait.
The only issue I have is if we're going to keep him around, we need to get him in a wheelchair, and I don't know if this place is really wheelchair friendly.
No.
Sure,
I was going to say, you got a Lottie.
Well, I know Lottie can make a wheelchair. I mean, hell, she could probably make him fucking biomechanical legs for all we fucking know.
I mean, you really think a wheelchair with spider legs go up and down stairs and everything is beyond her knowledge?
What are you talking about? Wheelchair with treads. Triangular formation that can rotate for stairs. Duh.
Fucking...
Oh my
Lottie
God.
loves treads. She already put your Zaku cannon and your Komusai on treads.
The birth of the wheel tank.
The tank chair.
It will be majestic.
Alright, well... If this is what you really want, eh? Welcome to the Bronze Enigma.
Shit. We don't have to tell him the other name of the squad, do we?
No.
Not yet.
You don't have
That,
no
we'll
idea
save
what
that
we're
for
talking
another
about.
day.
You know, let's save that when he's not on life support.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
Well, Alejandro, today's your lucky day. Welcome to our ragtag bunch of misfits.
And with that, we'll end episode 13.